now.
Hello, everybody. Oh, it's time. It's time for good gaming. Good gaming. Miss Maiming? That doesn't quite work. How's everyone doing today? Well, let's see here. We need to go with Orchid Passion. Something that matches the color scheme of Avowed. A little more like oyster and pearl. And, like sickly green. I really do like the aesthetic of Avowed. I think it's got a cool look. Is this the woke Skyrim game? I mean, it's as woke as Skyrim ever was, I guess. Good Lord. Is woke in the room with us right now, Mad Maddie? Yeah, you're getting a little jumpy? Yeah, the poster's awesome. Yeah. It's really interesting because it seems so disparate. There's a lot of different like textures and colors and even like shapes all cross chopping up into one composition. But it still really works. Would you take a sponsorship from the DARE program if they let you meet the lion? I don't know what you're talking about. DARE lion? I seem to recall, I seem to recall a mascot? Is there like an anthropomorphic tiger that told you to not do drugs? Because I will have sex with that cartoon tiger if I'm all... Yeah, the stream today is sponsored. Before I talk about all the cartoon animals I would have sex with. Darren the Leo. Darren the Leo? Darren? Oh, Dare. Okay. That's actually a pretty good name. It should be like Token. Boozin' the Lion. Today's stream is sponsored by Dare Drop, which I promise stands to do more for you than Dare ever did. If you're unfamiliar with Dare Drop, they've actually sponsored the stream before. Delightful stream partner to have because it benefits you. My video game accomplishments, of which there are many, can now be directly turned into gaming benefits. Basically, Dare Drop has a bunch of like in-game tasks that you can accomplish. You can dare yourself to do. And if I, a world-class streamer, upload a clip of me accomplishing that task, then I get a reward to share with you guys. Oh yeah, my side camp still. Although this is kind of a candle game. Anyway, here's today's dare. And as soon as I saw it, I knew that they had played themselves for fools. They had no idea who they were messing with because the dare is to create as close a look... create an as close to accurate celebrity look-alike in character creation. And that is something that I have mountains of experience. These suckers, exactly, these suckers have walked into a trap, the likes of which they have no concept of. Nozetsu, thank you for the sub. So, I'm gonna do that, and then I will get a code for 7 days Game Pass Ultimate to give out to the audience. To thank you for joining me on this Avowed journey. Yeah, this character is very striking. It's... Art Nouveau is always really creepy. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't know if I'm... Oh, Nouveau, of course. There's something I've always thought kind of unnervingly biological about Art Nouveau, especially when it's in furniture. Maybe not so much when it's two-dimensional. Something like this. Like, it's pretty, but it's also gross? I don't know. There's something a little too 60s Van J.R. Tolkien about it. But this game uses it in a lot of the environments and the characters. A lot of, natural formations, roots, spirals, fractals even. But combines it with very explicit imagery of infection and corruption. No one likes this shit right here, like Lotus Pod stuff. But it doesn't look bad. Like this looks like mold that will kill your ass. Just in terms of the just the aesthetic. But it's still pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, now for the rite of passage for every PC gamer that has spent $20,000 on their machine. We march through all the options and maximize them all individually. Horrible Streams, hello? You want to be an Art Nouveau plant zombie? We will all be an Art Nouveau plant zombie soon. Epic. Oh, there's a tinge above. Oh, it's just custom. You gotta love it when there's one scoich above absurd. It's a good game if some of its graphics options presets are called insane. Or like warning. Did you get a 5000 series? No, I haven't been able to buy one yet. I had my alert thingy went off this morning at like 7 a.m. and I just turned my phone off. Like, fuck this, I don't care.
Eora.
Eora.
A world where mortals live,
bonkers
die,
mode,
and are reborn through the turn.
Oh shucks! I think I need to update my
reincarnation.
I think I need to update my drivers because I think there's a new set for Avowed.
Our gods,
Today.
Some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those smart ready drivers.
Queen, but our goddess
hot and ready drivers. Any candle cam today? I might get it going in a minute. This is a candle game, isn't it?
Revolts, famine.
I need to accomplish my dare drop first.
To rightful rule. We lack a common purpose.
I need to get that locked down.
We could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradis, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider.
Just like Vin.
I saw potential in you. Potential and
too bald.
Opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth.
I name thee Diesel.
Homeland and secure our future.
Yeah, man, what an Elder Scrolls intro for real. Okay. This guy's got a round head and is white. That's a good place to start. I hereby declare the Dare Drop Challenge begun. Here's the problem. I don't know. I've kind of run the well of cinematic Vins a bit dry at this point. I even had to use Santiago, character that is not in a released property. I don't think I've done Bloodshot. He could be Bloodshot. Producer, who cares? I guess I've never done, oh my god. I've never done Groot. It's like it's perfect for this game since you have all the stuff on your face. Okay. All right. I guess do I have to do Baby Groot? Okay, that's a good comparison right there. I don't mind that. Okay. Let's see what I can get away with. Yeah, big Baby Groot. Human-sized Baby Groot. If I can handle it. But that involves like basically removing the nose. I don't know if I'm going to be able to change the face around as much as I would like to. Oh, that full screened it? Hey, hold on a minute. Oh, I can only do windowed full screen. Oh, windowed. There we go. Good enough. There. Put our reference material. Perfect. All right. Workshop is open. Oh, shit. Well, while I'm doing this. Launch oh, wait. Do I not even have the NVIDIA app installed? Who cares? I'm just going to download the NVIDIA drivers so that I can have them. So that they're there. So that I have them. Is this game good or is it fart? I don't know yet. We have to make our character. We have to make Baby Groot. I have to make Baby Groot. Game ready drivers. Best for gamers. It's me. I'm a gamer. Yes, sir. All right.
Eora.
Eora.
Where mortals live.
I don't know. Okay. All right. Wait, the eyes are kind of a defining feature, though. Kind of looks like bark, if it's the same color. This is how he looked in the recording booth. You had to get into character. Yeah, man, that really just takes care of the eyes all at one shot, doesn't it? Okay, he's got bone cheeks. Yeah, how will I see? No, it's a fair question. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Okay. Have you done knockaround guys? You know what? I don't think I have. Okay. You could make Darren? No, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're making Groot. Just how it is. Does Groot have ears? I don't think Groot has ears. Poot! Oh, there he is. There's our guy. Yeah, it's just kind of smooth on the side, huh? Gotta get those ears out of here. Tuck them away. Yeah, make them smooth. Favorite Groot line from the movies? Oh, there's just so many to choose from. It's so hard to decide. He's got some lichen. I just noticed. So let's see if we can get some Can't really make it. Oh, here we go. Okay. I mean, luckily the wood already kind of has it, so that works out. I guess maybe, should I try to match the tone? That would be really bright though on that skin. I kind of like that. All right, well, he has no lips. Oh, I see. I see. I guess what if I just make his lips skin tone? Yeah, that kind of looks like the, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, we got some cracks running up. Wooden cracks. Perfect. That's a little too symmetric. Not quite the right texture. I think I like the effect. You guys, my brilliant scheme is paying off because it is currently raining. It's currently raining, and I'm playing Avowed, and I'm making another cinematic Vin Diesel, and all's right in the world. Yet again, celebrating the art that affects us. Yeah, life is a little too good for me right now. Got a nice warm cup of coffee to sip on. Some wonderful, fine folks on Twitch and YouTube to spend the time with. All right, so this is our Groot, I guess. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. It's a shame about the eyes, because that's a really defining characteristic, but I think the rest of it has been fairly nailed. You make the mouth less wide. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it is just kind of like right here, isn't it? That's an excellent point. It just, I think it's like it gets poutier if it squishes together. It looks like his jaw is shooting out. But it's kind of like an optical illusion, because when I look at it from the side, it's totally flat. Not bad. Yeah, pretty good. I think we got it. Hopefully I can give him a really deep, grumbly voice. Well, I guess Baby Groot would have a really high kind of... Doesn't Baby Groot kind of talk higher? Are there cutscenes? I'm pretty sure. Are there not? I mean, there's like dialogue with your character, yeah. I can just do this. Yeah, I'll just... Actually, I need to like start and then save, update my drivers, then launch the game. That's what I'll do. All right, let's see here. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court. That sounds like Groot to me. Dang. Okay, all right. Well, of course Groot's gonna be like all constitution and might. All right. There he is, Groot. I am Groot. Say it again, Vin. I am Groot. Yay!
Me too.
Okay.
Lavaru beyond sick.
Then, beyond sake, Silmes metum, worth that wrath,
Silmes me too.
Silmes metum.
And Groot's a they, right?
Silmes me too. Lavaru beyond sick. Then.
Silmes metum. Silmes metum.
I guess voice 1 would be baby Groot.
Lavaru beyond
Voice 4
sick.
is the closest it gets to adult Groot.
Silmes metum.
Huethi Silmes me too.
I can't decide. I can't decide. I don't know. Here. Chat, you tell me. Where's your voice? What do I do? Oh, an ad just started. Oh, that's bad timing. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Strategization of stats through different equipment, abilities, and upgrade. Path of the Damned. Actually, wait. I need to check and make sure that there's not a goddamn achievement. I think there's websites that will just say whether or not a game has difficulty-based achievements or not. Oh, there's one for any difficulty. Huh? Huh? Ah, on difficulty path of the damned. There we go. 30 whole points and they will be mine. Yeah, I wonder how much your character actually speaks. Let's see. Mizio Physio, thank you for voicing your desire for voice 1 to be the character. However, voice 4 has been voted on by the people.
Huethi Silmes me too.
The voice 4 it shall be. Godlike hair features in games? Oh! Wait! Hey! What? Wait. Okay, I mean, it's still on. We're still on point though, but okay, all right. Oh no! God shit! God shit! Put that back on! Ah! Oh my god! Oh. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Let's see here. Grooch. Grooch. All right. Dare drop. The dare has been dared. Behold, the avowed version of Groot or baby Groot. Grooch in avowed form. I'm going to say that's task complete. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. Caged Money, thank you for the sub. Caged asks, is this the Mark Sinclair game? I don't know. Is it? I haven't necessarily followed any of the particular names or talents working on this game. It is a Obsidian joint.
What do you know of the living land?
Pentiment, Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots.
The roots!
If necessary, sever them.
Groot for root!
You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Everything about the intro of this game reminds me of like a premium PC game from 1996 or 7. FMV intro, celebrity voiceover, the invitation to a magical but dangerous realm. And then you wake up on a beach and play through a tutorial section where they teach you all the buttons. Except that shit was like cutting edge design back then. Now it's pretty well-worn pathways, but still. Having like a little tutorial prologue in the late 90s. It took consoles a while to catch it. I guess Halo Combat Evolved was the one that really like nailed it. Ooh. So pretty. Is this game like Skyrim or better? It's better. There, I said it. I said it early. I can't hear anything. That's odd. Pat, pat, pat. Oh! I guess I was tabbed off the game.
Envoy, over here.
Hold on a second. Okay. Save. Man, what a liberation to just save whenever I feel like it. All right. I'm feeling spicy. Just install the driver right now. Actually, let me step away from the stream just so no secrets get revealed. No dirty secrets. No stinky stream secrets. I'll be right back. Okay, it rolled my wallpaper over. For some reason, installing the driver made my wallpaper change, so that's not a big deal. Let's just play Avowed. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What do you mean it's already running? Oh, look at that. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. We have Avowed to play. There, see? Now no one has to worry about anything and there's no awkward questions to ask. Okay. Now we can just play a video game. Damn it! Does it have to do this shit every time? For real. It did this like... Maybe you need to gracefully exit the game before it'll be like, yeah, these shaders are okay, because I don't think I've done that yet. I guess there's a lot of shaders. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I installed new drivers. No shit. All right. Yeah, you're right. Why Rabbit Object? What am I thinking? Of course. Of course. Oh, the shaders. Shaders. This is what loading is now. Why aren't there mini games while the shaders are recompiling? What if there was like a little stupid game you could play and then it would give you like 200 gold when you started the game? You have to like play Breakout and then you like hit little gold pieces and then it gives you a gold bonus when you roll your character. That'd be dumb. That'd be fun. Yeah, I guess the mini games would then, you'd have to pre-compile the shaders for the mini games, and then you need other more fun games to play while those are compiling. Blah, 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 blah. What makes shaders compile faster? I guess that's a CPU task, I would assume. Let's see. Yeah. It's trying. It's trying. Doing stuff. Look at all them cores. Flashbang. Maybe I could spend this time watching YouTube trailers from the Roger Corman YouTube channel. Alright, we're good. Nope. There we go. Eat blood. Monkey blood. I wonder if I have DLSS 4. Nope. Nope, just 3. Disgusting. Let me try frame gen. I keep wanting to try it. We'll see if it tricks my brain into consuming itself. I mean, those are some pretty buttery frames. I don't really feel... I can feel a tiny amount of latency. But it's not unplayable. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna turn down sensitivity. Kind of like how... I guess maybe after Kingdom Come, it's a bit... kind of nice to just stop. There's not a lot of like excess motion or camera bobble. I'm a proud, strong tree. I think frame gen might be messing with my eyes already. Try that. Yeah, that's better. Oh, it almost seems like there's some frame tearing happening sometimes. Yeah, whatever. We're good.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
I am Groot.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't...
I am Groot.
Fort Northreach. Last Adra and outpost.
I really like the way this game looks too. Yeah, okay. Oh, so I guess your character doesn't... You don't get, wait. So your dialogue options are not voiced. But I guess you just have exclamations during combat. My little face mask is like warping. Like it's a PlayStation 1 polygon. You've been here before.
More or less. I dropped anchor here once. Normally, I'd have gone straight uphill and sent a distress signal.
You know what it is?
But
his face is not performance captured. It's hand animated, which makes it look a little more like animatronic. But there's definitely a charm to that when you don't necessarily have human face proportions. You can get away with like moving a face around that's not been mapped onto another person. I don't know. You get like it's got more of a puppetry charm. And also that's just like after like decades of games that are fully voiced and performance captured and all that. Kind of interesting to play a game that is a little more moderate in they have to use different tricks. I do like that beard though. See all the little hairs in there? What? Soldiers in this outpost can help us.
Wish I could say that for sure. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Some people are sad when they got rid of the realistic art style from that early teaser trailer, but I'm actually happy they went with more of this art style. It feels more like the Pillars games. Yeah, there's like there's a fantastic vibrance about the game that is very appealing. It does look like a tropical paradise where some weird shit's happening. I'm excited to see just how like gnarly the environments get. I don't think they're gonna get, because Elder Scrolls can get like eldritch. It can get freaky sometimes. The environments in the game I don't think get as freaky as they could. I would like to see freakier, but I'm not necessarily expecting something like that. But I also haven't played the Pillars of Eternity game, so I don't know how freaky it gets. So I'm hoping there's some freakiness. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppering.
Yeah, the use of color in this game is astounding.
As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
It doesn't necessarily follow the typical, like, infection is always purple and green and everything else, like, everything else gets the rest of the colors, but purple and green is infection. It like, uses a spread of colors and everything, but it makes sure it picks the right tones to imply the right things. Like, those little monkey dudes at the beginning were iridescent. They were every color, but they still looked unique and interesting compared to the infected monkey that was also kind of iridescent, but like sickly. I don't know. It's super cool. It really is just like top-notch artistic direction and artistry in general. That's right. We're here to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start.
Dialogue, history, and
Adra's
lore.
got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what.
Look at this. I love this shit too. Like, you can pay exactly as much attention as you care to pay.
Probably our only chance of escape.
This is some level up active time lore. Hey, dear. So cool.
We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Might. There's not a blackguard in Aora who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew.
My axe.
At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Ha! Oh! Ha! How's the game so far? This is like the first minute I've been playing, but great. I just really like the way the game looks. and then there's this guy. Why is he so funny? He's just standing there staring at me. I hope he knocks down the wall soon. Otherwise, I'll die here. We picked a class yet? Not really. The game isn't so rigidly classed. It basically just has weapon skills. So you're never really locked into like being a ranger or anything like that. That said, I am playing this cinematic Vin that I've become is Groot. I am Groot. Except,
well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Except I am this version of it. Oops. Hold on. 2 weapon loadouts. Wow. Accessories. 1 trinket, 2 amulets. 1 amulet, whatever. Except my name is Grooch. Where's my character sheet? There, Grooch. Ooh. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. Interesting. Yeah, this doesn't, even though it has like stats and a character screen and stuff like that, I don't think it's as intense of an RPG as Pillars of Eternity. Like, this is what you're kind of dealing with, is like a bunch of abilities that just let you like wallop the fuck out of enemies directly. as opposed to like hunting through trees and picking stuff from menus and clicking and dragging. And no, you hit the button and you bash the fuck out of something, which I think is really smart. I think this game is a really interesting combination of Jesus Christ, of systems that are like really easy to approach and super fun, and then also more RPG elements like exploration, decision making, character building to some extent. Right.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand.
Groot would be a druid.
Their
Yes.
own people.
Yes.
No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
I agree. Look at just like the emerald hue of the water. Oh, pretty. Like how the water is more crystalline than the sky. The sky's kind of desaturated. None of these idiots knew how to chop through wood, huh? Oh yeah, I'm also playing on mega hard difficulty, so maybe I'll die in the tutorial. Let's see. Or am I just that gamer? I'm hoping that the difficulty doesn't make my chosen playstyle difficult. Although it wouldn't, right? I'm doing like a Groot build. Tanky and strong. That should be the easiest. Man, I love this shit. Stuff reminds me of Myst. And I say that a lot, but I like to think I reserve it for the things that actually do remind me of Myst. Krakenhorn. Krakenhorn. Oh, okay. Oh, 1 through 6 bindability. Put my potions on 6. Ah, that's what that's for. And at least the PC version has like hot slots. Hot slots. Oh wait, the pinnacle deciding factor. Do they have individual binds for individual inventory screens? Yes, they do. They do. Okay. Inventory's I, journal's J. Keeps telling me tab, but it's not tab. That's just app. Okay. Easy, easy. Got sub tabs though. This was your first PC game, and it's a real good one. It's kind of the perfect PC game, and it especially was in '94 whenever it came out. Specifically used a medium that really only PCs had access to at the time. Used an interface device that only PCs really had.
No,
the mouse.
The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
And I think it was even pretty smart about the layout of the game and the way that you play it. Pretty obviously for like adults, people that have object permanence and don't mind reading. I'm dead. Oh. Stores a portion of your health. You become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown. You will die. Okay.
Fall back and heal yourself.
Okay. You have a get out of death free card one time. Until the cooldown goes around. Oh, you can block? Alright. Whew. There's blood on my axe. Nice. Okay. So this isn't the sort of game where everything that dies gives you some kind of pick-upable. Ah. I'm curious how much stuff is in this game. Because what I see in some parts of the combat and the interface is an attempt to streamline and remove
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
excessive game mechanics that typically are in RPGs. Yeah. You can overdo that though. I feel like maybe Final Fantasy 16 might have gone a little too far. You have a kick like Dark Messiah. So it's funny you bring up Dark Messiah. I don't think it has a dedicated kick, but I see a lot of that spirit in how they do ragdolls. Most melee abilities that I've seen seem to have some kind of ability that's like a shoulder charge or like a big hit, some kind of slam, and it absolutely does send...
Good. Those should rally us.
Spring berries! It absolutely does send enemies flying like end over end. You get a lot of like bowling pin style splashes of enemy bodies. It's great. I don't know if like ragdolls can hit other enemies. That's when it's really good shit. When basically like you send an enemy flying like a missile and it takes out somebody else. Man. I do kind of hope, because of the light hand that they seem to be showing when it comes to the RPG and stat side of things,
Torn the place apart.
that this can appeal to the Skyrim playstyle of just like, I'm just gonna sit down and just go, gonna dick around and find some treasure and do a quest and get involved in some weird story. Lowell visited Gondendog. Lowell visited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching, getting worse. Siblin, brought in by Emmerich and Gladdenfall. Found her unconscious, near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mech Winsdog. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night.
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Yeah, that's why you're here on this island, is something's going weird. And it's getting into people's brains and making them go bananas. So this whole garrison, I guess, turned on each other. Oof. I wonder if that giant ominous crystal has anything to do with it. I feel this ringing in my teeth.
What's that on their face? I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We arise from slumber. Is it you?
The voice? Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra. Build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Thanks. Who am I? I am Groot. Who can I be? I can be Groot. I will be Groot. Yeah, you see some more of that like oil slick, pearlescent kind of look. Yes, class, let's all take a moment to ponder Adra. So it seems like all the little items you pick up are just low-level heals. You're just constantly shoveling the bits and pieces of the world around you directly into your mouth as you play. Ah. Bowl of stew. Okay, we got a little 2D picture. I was hoping against hope I could give it a twirl, but that's all right. Miss Bianca, thank you very much for the sub.
Nice quarters.
And for the gaming. Mid-spring. It's over for Farron, and they caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintebrand heard about it. From the sounds of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Aelfheart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Ire Glanfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. We all remember Ein Glanfath. What a time we had. Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess, everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Bang. Out of item. Okay, that's like a quick slot. Yeah, I guess there's like just a quick radial for abilities. Consider Adra again. Consider it. Whoa. This is a third person. Guess that makes sense. Well, that's cool. Man. This has all the aura of a hyper aggressive, hyper high budget RPG from like the mid to late 2000s. This came out next to Fable. Oh man. These music stings are great too. Shockingly ominous. Speaking of like minimal, ominous, low synths, I watched a movie, or rather Steph put on a movie last night called The Second Wave, I think, from... I don't remember the... Wait. No, that wasn't the name of it. Frick, it was The Last Wave. There we go. From Peter Weir. But the soundtrack of that movie, and it came out, what, it's 77? The soundtrack is just a bunch of like really, really low tones and dissonant beats, and I don't know. It's really, really effective. Or this game feels like 2010's RPG. You know, I was just saying it's more of like a late 2000s RPG, but yeah.
Roots?
If,
Why is she talking about roots?
I think it would remind a lot of people of playing Morrowind on the Xbox, maybe. Except it runs a lot better and looks a lot better. And I'm gonna guess is probably a lot better designed in general, but we love Morrowind here.
God, is this what they were like?
Yeah, I think like folks that are nostalgic for that kind of game should get a real kick out of it. Okay, you don't regen stamina while you're blocking. Got it. Ah, crap. I didn't save. Do you think it autosaved at all, or am I just going to be on the beach? Oh, no problem. No problem. It's not even a problem. Yeah, sometimes it's good to have a cozy RPG. I think... So I think that's what Starfield was trying to be, but I think it overshot. I think it ended up being a little too dumb. But I think this like it's just kind of, it's finding the just right for most people. I think the really straightforward combat is what's really going to make this game sing for a lot of folks. The fact that you can't just kind of bump around, smash stuff, level up a bit, do a quest or two. I'm curious how like complicated or interwoven any of the quests are going to be. A game like Kingdom Come Deliverance, like its quests are a lot more complicated, and in some ways they kind of require you to think around a quest. Like it won't always give you an objective headed right to the next thing. So I'm curious how like explicitly signposted this game will be. That'll, I think, make a big difference about whether or not it'll be broadly enjoyed. First impressions, is it worth 75 bucks? Gee, well, damn. For me, yeah, but it's kind of hard to find a game that isn't worth $75 for me, just because that's how I am. Just FYI, before I even attempt to answer that, this is a sponsored stream. So not only am I getting paid to play this right now, but I only paid $20 for this because I also got a Game Pass code from Microsoft. Okay. That said, you don't have to pay $75 for it right now. You can sign up for Game Pass and then just buy the premium upgrade, which would be, I think, $30 total? Because it's $10 for Game Pass and then the upgrade, or you just wait, I think, 4 days. So it's worth $10. It'll be worth $10 in 4 days easily, but that's also extremely true of a lot of other excellent games on Game Pass. Like Indiana Jones, no! Yeah, this is early access, deluxe or premium, whatever. So, so the economics of this game specifically are pretty complicated, but complicated theoretically in your favor. You can get access to the game for a lot less than full sticker price. And yes, I'm comfortable saying that. At the work and the angles price, yeah, I think it's worth that. Also for $10, play it yourself and see if it's your kind of thing. Damn it! Need my Grooch strength. There we go. Boo. Oh, it's cheese wheel consumption. Oh, wow, okay. There's not even like an animation of you eating a thing one at a time. You can just... You can, Skyrim competitive eat your way to victory. Well, so it's instant nom, but it's not instant heal, which is a pretty critical distinction. It filled up my, like, recovery, but it didn't instantly heal me, so I don't think you can necessarily eat cheese wheels and beat a dragon, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Crawley, it's for sure. Well, it's cross-platform between, you know, PC and Xbox because of Game Pass. Is this one of them games that's coming out on PS5 right away? Or is this... I actually don't remember all the platforms. Surely though is. What's that? Not announced for PS5 yet. Okay, bummer. Hopefully it'll make its way there eventually.
Yeah, Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
But I think if you,
if we can get it down.
like if you get it on Steam, I don't think that syncs to Xbox.
I'm locked in.
Does it?
About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. They're a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
You don't have Game Pass, you get 15 days for $1? Holy cool.
That's right.
Holy moly.
Never seen one of your kind.
Holy coly.
I always heard folks say you
The
were
deals, the
It's more
deals.
like a curse to me.
Damn. Fucking shit already. Having issues with video quality. Modern Day Messiah, there are certain video qualities that just aren't even showing up for you? I don't think I've even heard of that before. Alright, Groot's gonna be tough. Will you shut up or should I make you?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradis since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Oh, they show you the skill checks you don't pass. That's cool. I hope that's not your alibi.
You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Oh, it almost sounds like they were rabid.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hold on. You said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look.
All right, I'm gonna do a little wick trimming, and then we'll get this candle up and running.
I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking. Yeah, raise an eyebrow. She just stares at me. Did something happen?
The soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradis.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Groot is strong enough to trust. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to rearrange things so I can get a good shot on my candle. It gets a little tough when the candle like goes down into the jar. It's a jar, folks. A jar. All the way. Not bad. Get back a little bit. I don't want to, you know, my webcam to get caught on fire. Which has not technically happened before, but I have had it so that, like, it's close enough to the flame that, like, little burny bits kind of collect on it. All right. That's right, safety first. There's only been one fire that has interrupted a stream, and that's when the outlet powering my computer melted out of the wall. Good times. While I was playing Control, no less. I was really vibing on Control. I was like, man, this is sick. Sick game. Good day. Okay, zoom her in a little bit. There. Gaming too hard. Doctor, he's overgamed. That's the one thing. That's my secret weapon. It's endurance, folks. It's a marathon. You simply gotta be able to play more video games than anyone else. There's lore behind the candle. Not really. I mean, I guess there may be a lot of it, depending. The candle has appeared in various games. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let me scoot it down to the bottom of the frame a little bit. I don't think there's anything in the... Like, I had it there to stay out of the way of the subtitles for Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I think they're more centered in the screen in this game. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Yeah. Wait, hold on a minute. Ah. The way that the bar fades off the screen is pretty slick. It's not just like opacity dragged down. Different parts of it kind of fade away at different times. It's cool animation. Oh, right. Copper skit. Okay. Just found some random money. Ugh. Honestly, just having smashables. Having smashables for smashable's sake is probably... Ooh, spoiled cabbage. Probably good enough. Steph loves smashing things. Sometimes it is fun to see, to really notice the basic joys that games can bring people. It's not all, multi-step quest lines and meters filling on meters. Sometimes it's just smashing things. Actually, there we go.
Nice work.
Wait, hold on. What did I miss? Mr. Am I planning on streaming Avowed? I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Seems like my kind of game, doesn't it? Seems like something I would want to play.
Oi! Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I didn't get the key, did I? Oh, Crawley, you going to sleep? Oh, well, thank you for watching. I hope you sleep well. May you wake to a beautiful tomorrow. Ugh. Filled with lasagna. Ooh. Just big sparkly chest. Pick up armor? I did. Oh. Maybe if I can get wooden armor. I'm getting F. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water, told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. He's a real spitfire, huh? What scent is the Kindle? It is lemon and mint leaf.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Aw. Died by the only fresh air she could find. Re-up to my game pass for this. How's it been so far? I mean, I am still in the tutorial, Mountain Buck, so... Like, I got further than this in the preview that I did, so... My opinions are still what they are. I'm still excited to dive in. Hold on a minute. Excited to explore. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh. Does it do more damage if it charges more? I don't know anything about the nature of this attack where like I can click and hold it. I wonder if there's a way to read about that. I can upgrade it? Okay. I guess not.
Adra soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Mr. Teets, you got there? Figured it out. What game did you think it was? Ooh. Pretty smooth platforming. I gotta admit, this game's a lot easier on the eyes after how herky-jerky the camera was in
To think they
Kingdom Come.
Dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adirans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Here they low stun and have low block efficiency, occurring a high stamina cost when blocking. I want to stick with the axe. An axe feels more Groot-like, I think. Now, Kingdom Come 2 hasn't started yet. That'll be soon-ish. Actually, I want to backtrack. I don't know what was the other way back here. I'm already at the point where, like, I'm not afraid of missing items. I just don't want to see any cool-looking rooms. Or, sorry, I don't want to miss any cool-looking rooms. I want to see the cool-looking rooms, like this. I get a Metroid Prime feeling from this game. It's got kind of all the visual elements. It's got, like, man-made structures that are overgrown by natural things, but also there's, like, a third corruption element that's sort of interweaving. And that is all kind of expressed in these enclosed environments, these like playable platforming spaces that have those visual elements combining to make this almost like a terrarium that you're running around inside. Which Vin did we decide on? We're Groot! We are Groot! Okay, this is just out here. We are Groot. There we are. You can kind of see how Grooty I am. Let me get in the sun here. Keeps looking away. He's trying to look towards the reticle. I am Groot. But accordingly, our character build is also along those lines. I don't remember what the button is for that. Map, okay. I think it might just be tab. 3 might, 3 constitution, 0 intellect. Playing on maximum difficulty because there's an achievement for it. I'm gonna get those points. I gotta feed my family on those points. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, it's not spending it. Wow, that's really nice. Okay. So the regeneration amount is really just like the amount of health that it will tack onto your regen. Oh, wow. If you're at max health, it doesn't consume it. Oh, that's very nice. And yeah, then that means you're just like picking up. You're just kind of like stacking health into your meter. You just have to hit the button to use it.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Cool.
Strike right. Did your god give you that power too?
They're coming. Stay down and fight.
Oh, stun meter, build up their stun. Special attack for massive damage. Oh, and then healing in combat is so much slower. Like the regen is way slowed down. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, as soon as you're out of combat, it speeds up. That's great, man. Tanglefoot. Summoning lingering... it's got to be this, right? Summon lingering and tangling vines that root enemies in place for 8 seconds. That's like a Groot ability. We got to take it. Even though charge would probably be more fun. When you level up, you'll be rewarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial or from quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. Sick. Sick. Rami? I wonder, can you cook? Ah, we got treasure behind a waterfall. Was it dodge? So wait, does that mean you can stack up your regen meter too? Even when you're at full health, you can just keep eating stuff? Yeah, man, that's like the most brain off version of healing I think I've ever seen. It's still a mechanic and it still feels good. But it does all of the like situational thinking for you or removes it entirely. There's no reason to not use everything as soon as you see it. And then if you are, I guess if you're full on even Regen health. Background health. I guess that's a good way to prevent you from diving into your inventory in the middle of combat as well and just like downing a bunch of food.
It'd make quick. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Grimoire. Can only be equipped in your offhand. That's interesting.
Those look dry.
Cool.
Mugren's Fury in a book.
Yeah, this is pretty Skyrim-y, huh? Oh, it's like a shield? Groot doesn't read. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. I kept the shield after switching off of it. So you could have like a grimoire in your alternate slot, cast buffs, and then swap off and fight. Oh, so tired. Oops. I wonder if my buddies die? Oops. Those archers. Oh bueno. Ugh. Damn it. I remember the button. Use a potion. Oh no!
Don't give me that look.
An arrow to the spine. Oh yeah, I have attribute points. Damage. Confirm. Yes. The Grooch is mighty. I wonder if a potion gives you instant healing. So what's the button to dodge? Oops. On that. Where are you? Oh right.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work. Look at the brambles. Like Mugren's Fury in a book.
Alright. I'm gonna stay on the high ground for a bit longer this time. Although I guess they're trying to give me a lot of
We've got the high ground.
Potions here.
How should we do this? Take them at range. Smart choice.
Am I missing? I think I'm missing. Shit. Aiming too high? I need to thin their numbers out a little bit. Okay. Doing it now. Whew. The other guys, why are they not hiding? If I can hide. Oops! Not like that. Ah, he fell into it. Nice. Shit, there's more! Oh god! Oh, okay, yeah, both my party members are down. What does happen? Let's see. Ah! Why did that take so long? Here you are. Shit. Damn it! I didn't know if I was going to come out of that menu blocking or not if I was holding the button. Okay, potions you, there is an animation for it. That's interesting. God damn it, they got her again. Where are you? Did you... Fuck. This is tough. Alright. Get the other guy. I need to figure out what dodge is. If he's going to be hitting me with, like, those unblockables. Jump. Parkour! Is it just, like, sprint to the side, maybe? Brief. How do I not get hit with that? God. You can't just have me get hit with that shit. Can you? Maybe I just have to not be there. Just have to type out dodge as quickly as I can. That's really weird. Double tap? No. There is a dodge, right? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I have gear that referred to dodge distance. Yeah, 10% dodge distance. Oh wait, hold on. Journal, tutorial, combat, dodge. Oh, you tap space. Okay. All right. All right.
They're not.
Dodge. Splish. We're gaming now, folks.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
How you doing?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found.
Who disturbs us?
Eye him warily.
You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Can't understand us, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I thought he could be rabid, but it doesn't manifest this way.
Shackles. Bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard.
It's really fascinating how
Feed the
all the
roots,
other
kill
characters
the
are
rot.
voiced, but not the protagonist.
Now.
I don't know that I've seen that like style much. Ooh. More health around? Didn't swap fast enough. Got bonked. Yeah, this difficulty is no joke.
You're gonna regret this.
Man, utterly civilized autosaves. Okay, so you can dodge while you're like in an animation. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't expect him to like zoom towards me like that. Congrats. Oh, shit. God damn it. Whenever you, yeah, I can't. I need to keep a little. I need to keep a little stamina in the tank.
You're gonna regret it.
Fuck! I got backed up against a tree and I couldn't move. Oh! God, his range is so deceptive. All right. Have any healing? Rami. This. Yeah, I think I just got to dodge. Dodging might be faster because
You're gonna regret it.
Now you've done it.
what the? I do a little hop. Whoa! What the fuck? I was blocking that one. Man, that's a real dangerous combo. I hit him in the shoulder. What the fuck? Whoa! Woo! Jeez. I'm on fire!
Noble who fought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Yeah, he certainly didn't seem like he was suffering throughout all that. Stedman Ralk, yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you were unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Oh my. Well, we got to go with the hammer, right? High block efficiency, block with low stamina cost. They swing very, very slowly, the high stamina cost. That's okay. Hammer. Yes. Yes. The power of nature will crush our enemies. Notes on the goddess. Yeah, I remember the second game even had Deadfire in the title, right? The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people that I was before we came. Or than I was before we came. Okay. The godless, not the goddess. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Adra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galawain, too, they should fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of this land. I have never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycle of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? Yeah. To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies. Yeah, how could culture possibly exist without revering and respecting the exact same deities that we do? How can it be civilized? I don't it's just too much. Oh yeah, you just like upgrade equipment right here in the menu, I guess? I get my iron chunks. Oh yeah, big shiny treasure. 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 I guess that means this is a loot table game. But that's okay. It seems like it ought to be. Like, it fits. If you just need chunks of stuff to upgrade your thing and you just get that naturally by playing, that feels good.
We twine.
I didn't say you could twine me.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm going crazy? That I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
Nice.
No, I think something in the Adra spoke to them.
Sounds like a good time to remind everyone. On this great shot of our wonderful hero, courtesy of Daredrop and Bethesda. Thank you, Daredrop, for sponsoring this stream. If this looks like a cool game to you, check out the link in the pinned message. Or you can use the Dare command. If you're on YouTube, you can use the command. I think it works there too. I didn't test it, but it might. Tapping that link makes me look good. Makes me seem like I'm doing my job, so I appreciate any taps you can provide. But otherwise, just thank you for hanging out. Good enough for me. Probably hit my head.
I've been round Adra my whole life. And it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
We have bigger things to worry about than my brain.
True, like getting to Paradis.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
The rocks are singing. Is there a way to holster your weapon? Yes. I was hoping that you could, like, break multiple things with one swing. That's really important. Hey, look at that. Thank you. Get out my plate. I'm surprised eating takes so long. When you're just consuming things from the environment. Maybe you can change the amount of time that takes.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
So what kind of personality does this Vin have? Just kind of like a stoic tough guy,
My name's Alora,
you know? Like a tough guy who doesn't say much. Are you coming or stay here and arguing? That's pretty quippy,
Oi,
though.
I told you. I'm defending myself.
Oi.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its source.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Yay!
Will you get on?
This little
before
dude is
we
so
find it?
encouraging.
Aye, onward to Paradis.
Yeah, he's got a Smurf appeal, doesn't he?
Never
Right.
thought I'd be glad
We're
to
waking up on the
serve you as a
docks.
Smuggler.
Mugla.
Anyone asks, you never met me.
So pretty.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you
Yeah, he's the adoring fan. Not exactly what you signed up for, was it?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Oh,
Must be
sure.
nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Bye.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Aw. So encouraging.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's Adrian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Like she laughed at me. Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Goodbye.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And they're late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Uh-oh, here comes the might check. You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial envoy?
Wait, you're the...
What?
Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Oh. None of these are Groody. Fetching, alluring, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
A claviger? Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
I usually work alone. Just don't slow me down.
I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be,
Yep, Garrus is already here. And he's got a heaving fish chest for us to curl up
The
into.
steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the steel garrote?
The steel garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace.
Yeah,
Or so they say.
I've seen Shape of Water. I can get two hands on that shape. What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
I'll be sure to tell them that you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
First things first, I have to find the ambassador.
You do that, just don't keep her waiting. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all.
We're getting some terms, aren't we?
Fell in battle in the Deadfire. And
The
death
Burned Queen? Hold on. Let me dial up some lore on the Burned Queen. Pull up the file on the Burned Queen. I'd like to know more about that. I mean, it's like they highlighted it, but it's not showing up over here. That's kind of a... I feel like... I feel like this worked differently in the preview. You could actually just highlight things and it would pop up. But yes, there is active time lore. However, it's a bit... you would think all the highlighted terms would show up here, right? Unless I'm missing something. Anyway, ominous! I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
We got what we need. Let's move.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Like, what's a claviger? I want to know what a claviger is. Kai is a seasoned soldier and a mercenary for the Rawatanian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. Man, those are some premium, like, character sheet descriptors. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. You sound real handy to have around, Kai.
Be on dry land after that voyage.
I am, bud.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
What's the little... Yeah. Oh, okay. I can spend a point. Companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. Wow. You'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase upgraded abilities. You can also spend currency to reset. High stun and taunt. Oh, we got a meditation redemption. Fantastic. That's beautiful. Stunning and taunting. Ooh. To choose? Ooh. Yep, it's time to bring out Marcus. Dial him up. Marcus, what are you doing right now? We need you to meditate with us, brother. Verse 20. In one respect, man is the nearest thing to me, so far as I must do good to men and endure them. But so far as some men make themselves obstacles to my proper acts, men becomes to me one of the things which are indifferent, no less than the sun or the wind or a wild beast. Now it is true that these may impede my action, but they are no impediments to my affects and disposition, which have the power of acting conditionally and changing. For the mind converts and changes every hindrance to its activity into an aid. And so that which is a hindrance is made a furtherance to an act, and that which is an obstacle on the road helps us on this road. Okay. I do like the idea of when people are helping you, they're your buds. And when they're against you, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Like, he's kind of saying that, like, if you should use the power of your mind to reframe your perspective on things on purpose. If people are helping you, like, savor in that camaraderie and really embrace that you are part of a movement of people doing something together. But when they're contrary to your work, yeah, it's like bad weather. It's just something that comes out of the ground sometimes. And there's no reason to take it personally or let it affect your mood negatively. Like, yeah, he just take the good and leave the bad, essentially. I think that does require a lot of confidence in what you're doing. It's very easy, like on an emotional level, I think it's a very simple idea that, like, if you're getting a lot of pushback for something, it might make you question whether or not that thing is something that you should do. But also, like, for me, it gets a little more complicated than that. I never really lose faith in the thing that I want to do. I lose faith in my tactics. Like, maybe there's a better way to do this so that it doesn't get people mad. Sometimes I think it is just more effective to bulldoze through versus question approach. Anyway, that was a good meditation. I like that. It's not the things that bother you, but your opinion of them. Yeah, I mean, that's another.
Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
It's another bit of wisdom from Marcus, right?
It's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adurans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
We're hearing about some politics.
Please,
that was so good to hear
how
today.
hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
Yeah,
You're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
any assurance that like, I don't know if it's just me, but I find any assurance or reminder that to do things in the world is to encounter vexing, frustrating, obstructionist, aggravating, annoying people. That's just like, that's part of the experience. I think maybe sometimes I convince myself that there are people who cruise through every social situation. You know what? There are, but they don't try to do anything, now that I'm thinking about it. The people that experience the least pushback are the ones that, like, have always played it the safest. Oh, okay. Enciridian? I'm not familiar with that, with them at all. I am by no means an educated philosopher.
How rude everyone is around
But I
here.
sure have done a lot of thinking. I kind of found my way to particular schools of thought just through, using my own logic and facts. You're the one shouting.
Only because they've been ignoring me.
So cool.
How hard could
So
it be
stoic.
to find a watcher?
Rug. I just got here. I'm as lost as you.
I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast.
Sounds serious. Someone in trouble?
Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
I can handle giant lizards.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either.
The Zoribs saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Trust me, that won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
She means it, though. Yeah, I remember this quest. Like a... Okay, so is this the kind of game where you can just scoop up whatever you want? There's no stealing or... Ooh. A little overgrown walkway? It's like I can feel how cool it would feel in here with all this shade and all these plants.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Ask a stupid question.
Now listen.
Only stupid questions are allowed, because otherwise I might not seem smart answering them. How are games journalists able to finish a game and write a review before it comes out? Well, usually, I mean, they're given access before the game releases, which can be tricky, because it doesn't often have like a 0-day patch or anything like that. What is the? That just mean he has dialogue? There's a little icon on the left. Anyway, usually you have a you have some kind of window, like 2 or 3 days, with larger, like, writers of course would prefer longer lead time so that they don't have to crunch, but yeah, usually you just have like 2 or 3 days to play the shit out of a game and then get as much experience as you can before you write a review of it. That's kind of it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Why is there
between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Pay someone to play it for you?
The comforts of Paradis.
And radio will support companion abilities. Oh. Okay. What is this thing? Why is it? I don't understand. Your reviewers write to a template to save time. No. Wouldn't really save time. I mean, I guess the only template is probably established by an outlet. Something that, like, write about the graphics, now the controls, now the sound. But you can't really... I mean, I guess there are probably a lot of writers that end up using a lot of the same phrases. I certainly had my issues with the way that a lot of things were written in my day. A lot of the same, like, phrases and words got recycled by writers that were just kind of...
Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
Just kind of recycling the same tired phrases that didn't really do much.
Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Yeah, everybody has their, like, their own process. Do all reviewers finish the game? Depends on the game. And it depends on the amount of time. There's a lot I don't know about myself.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Maybe. What about it?
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written. Even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wilds? Sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
More hours?
This month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Bring me his map. Okay. Keep my eye out.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradis, Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of cures.
Curios.
Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
I mean, yeah, for me, I would just like start playing a game, and then while I was just grinding it out, I would write down notes, whatever like bits occurred to me, things that seemed important to talk about, and then just over the course of like leaning over and writing down things, move things around, kind of organize it into a flow, and then figure out connective tissue between the bits. Yeah, it's a hat wearer. I think it's a Skyrim-ish game. Certainly feels like that so far. Okay.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Well, let's see. Oh, that's fun. They have little ratings on everything. Ooh. Cooking.
Maybe it's superstition, but Adra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Oh. And change companion outfits at the main tent in the party camp. Ooh. Gosh, the colors in this game are so vibrant. I love it. It's all like purple and orange.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
God damn. No need to enchant yet.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
Ooh, okay. The fun sound.
As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Oops. Wait. Oh, that's what I wanted. Tough Cat. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Alright, well, that's cool, I guess.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you on board.
Okay, so you can talk to him in the camp, and that's what that freaking prompt is for. Oh, there's no cooking animation or anything? Oh, alright.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adra himself. Quite a position.
Let's just say I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Like seeing his scales move around. Joe, thank you for redeeming a gamer stretch. In fact, it's a good time for me to get up and move around a little bit. I gotta confer with Steph about something, so I'll be right back. I encourage all of you to get up and stretch around a little bit too. Maybe pop a deep squat. Really settle into it. Squeeze things out. You know what I mean. Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Nope, I gotta save you guys. I gotta save you from the GE bulb reset video. It's there though. It's lurking. So the next time I take a break. But now you have time to prepare yourself. You have time to stretch everything out. Particle Prime asks if I've been streaming on YouTube long. Ever since Twitch basically made it so you could, which I want to say is like 6 months ago or so. Alright, a little of this, a little of that.
Well, we'll have to have a drink at the Grinning Ballarrock.
Everyone's so friendly.
Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. In the meantime, Tell me this instead. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the living lands?
Is that who I am? I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
He's real chatty, huh? Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway? I like that word.
I was
Clavenger.
in rough shape when I came to Paradis a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least
History
I
and
can
lore.
do is help him out of it.
Is the word Clavenger? Clavenger is the Paradisian equivalent to a governor. Okay. Unlike most bureaucrats, the Clavenger is unelected and often hostile towards official procedures. Instead, they are informally chosen from among those who know the city best, tasked with maintaining Paradis, defending it, and reining in its worst impulses.
Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls to me.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
That's all. Good night.
Night, envoy.
Okay. I wonder if, that prompt was just a notification that he had some new stuff to talk about. You just leave? You just walk away, right? Break camp? For the night and exit. Alright. Oh, Flyboy. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, Bruce went pretty hard on the virtues of PC on that podcast. I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting to be the one throwing flower petals around and talking about how great PC has been, or is becoming. So, he took care of that for me, which was awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. I want to do more of that stuff. I don't know if we're going to do the games cast more often. Maybe I can talk Bruce into it. It's just kind of like a time. It's tough for. He's got a really busy schedule. Not like anything else, but it's tough being a parent and a content creator. Plus, he's involved with like multiple. Hey, that's the plant. Kind of hard to see in the webcam. Anyway, oop.
Right behind you.
I would like to just make more stuff in general for Inside Games. Yeah, snake plants. Oops, wrong button. Jesus Christ. Ooh!
You're not looking so good.
Damn it, okay. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a feel for how the ranged stuff works. Ranged is gonna be my enemy. Yeah, the melee animations in this game I think are real good. Real satisfying. Okay. Back the way we came. Oh, I wonder, can I just eat stuff? Yeah. Like adds a 150 and then you just have it. Malthea? Darn it. Keep hitting E.
Watch out once you get past the Parasites. The Strangerroot is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Grooch in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Stare into the middle distance.
If you're going to be sick, I'd recommend that patch of grass downwind.
Swallow and nod meaningfully. Leave no trace.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adra's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adra makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
What did you do?
Mostly it was petty larceny. Sometimes it was spiteful larceny. Got caught when I helped a pretty girl rob her husband. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You're free after this? Yeah. Or after that. Thought he was going to ask her out. Yes, this is the kind of rule-breaking baddie that Vin tends to go for. Okay, her arms are crossed. She doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, you're a funny one, envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Let's see here. Have you seen any sign of the Adran ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
All right, we're hot on the trail. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Good to make new friends. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting to see the scale of the environments that you're in.
Use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
What? What? Okay. You think so? Almost got a like a Kingdoms of Amalur aspect about it. Upgrade materials. Okay.
Look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
That's great. Thank you so much for telling me that. Oops. Shit. Wait, like teleports in place? Fuck!
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Who's ready for more?
Man. The fact that basically any enemy, every enemy. Oh, wait. One intellect and resolve, 10 maximum something.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
I wonder how chatty the NPCs are going to end up being. I mean, he does have a great voice. I'm denying that. Yeah, I guess even when rooted, any enemy can throw shit at you. Oh wow. It's pretty friendly mantling. Parkour? Really? Huh. I thought that the like mantling seemed really smooth and easy. But they really do let you just zip up whatever surface. Grenade? Okay. Ah.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
I do? Okay, well thanks, Garrus. Kai, excuse me, Kai. Whoa, cucumber. Cool. Alright, yeah. I guess I should go upgrade my armor. Spent 2 days and I haven't made it, like, out of this beginning area. Was it here? It was here. Upgrade. Swing. Very cool, very cool. 5 additional damage reduction.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Yeah, Flyboy, I agree. I feel like this is a good chill game. I don't know what the consequences of dying are, but it does seem like it's pretty tuned to just sort of accept whatever you want to do to it. If that makes sense. A rewarding of most inputs. Even if you're just like grabbing little bits of rock or grass, and then you shove that grass into your hammer and it somehow makes it better.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Fishing, you say? Did fishing? Hmm? Wonder if you can unlock fishing. Damn, man. Whoa! Oh, it was dodging, I think?
That's one for us.
Got that bug. I am just like taking a lot of incidental damage. Kind of interesting. I should have cooked the fish. Wait, hold on. Let me do this one first. Mud crab versus water beetle, who wins? I'm gonna say mud crab on that one. Calling that one for mud crab. Okay, the pick-upables are marked on the mini-map. Yeah, that makes them really easy to find. Oh. Pyromancer's key.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Sure.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Unseen, unheard.
Did you turn around because I was crouching? Hang on, I keep hitting E. No!
Show me what you got!
Ruined it.
Next one's mine.
Man, the like hit stun, the pause every time you whack one of these guys is very pronounced. I love it. I hope that doesn't like make the combat feel too slow, but I did also pick the slowest weapon. That's a big part of it, I think. Oh. Hold on a minute.
Mogren's Fury.
Loving it.
Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
That's some good shit right there. One. Oh, it gives you a little prompt if you can upgrade too. That's cool. Wait, the wall exploded? Oh, shit. Destructible walls. Look at that. Spells, abilities. Oh, charge can bash through walls. Okay. Ah. What's he doing? Why is he dancing like that? Damn it. Can I cook on this? Ah, okay.
On your right.
Okay, so sometimes they do drop stuff. They leave little piles.
Little help.
You're a good friend.
Thanks. We don't have to fight these guys. Been playing Avowed, and I say I appreciate that they didn't just go for all generic English voices for this game. There's variety. Would you say there's
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard.
diversity?
Maybe we should move on.
I didn't mean to
Beautiful
freak anyone out.
These cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Oh, those are pretty looking flowers. Those are some pretty looking flowers. What are we dealing with here? I just slip on in here? Nope, don't look. Don't look. There's no reason to look.
I heard something. Found you. You shouldn't be here.
Time to rally.
Big bonk to the noodle, huh? Is there a way to like switch? Let's see. Toggle. Woo. Oh, you can move that around. Okay, okay. That doesn't heal at all? Hmm. It's over here. Right. Saved in a while. Do that. Did it save? Was it that simple? Oh. Level 2 Grooch.
Give me a target.
See if I can get a stealth stabby in. It does feel a little Legend of Zelda, yeah. Even seeing these little goblin men dance around. The moblins do that.
Coming from your right.
Oh. Shit. I hate the ranged stuff. Hopefully they don't chase me out this far. I guess once he goes down though, they will. Yep, there he goes. Ow! Shit, man! How are they so accurate? Bruh! Ow! Jesus. Hey! Hey! What? Bro! Jesus.
Back in the fight.
Yeah? Can the follower kill anything? It's doesn't seem super likely. I don't know if I can change their equipment or anything. I think if I use his abilities more, he might be a little more effective. He was downed for most of that though. He was just kind of taking a knee. I did run off and leave him, get his ass kicked. I can't super hold that against him. Yeah.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
You like my Jared Leto cult robes? Fast access to abilities, companion abilities, and potions. You can assign them to quick slots. Use a radial to bind quick slots. Very well. First. Oh, tap. Abilities. See here. Toughness, maximum health, constant recovery. Not bad. Shield bash. Not using a shield. Attacking while holding block slams your shield forward. You have to. I guess you have to be equipped with a shield. Increases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. Charge. Let's do charge. Interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. All right. We got abilities now. Whoops. Okay. That one. I can't put this on a... I don't think he has that ability yet. Alright. Woo! Alright. Wanted to get a fix for the distance on it. It didn't use that much energy. Not bad.
You take lead.
Jesus. Oh.
Good fight.
You didn't have to do anything. Of course it was good. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range. They have a slow rate of fire and their loud shots alert enemies. Alert. You've been alerted. Ner. I could have just smashed through the wall. They need to open the door. Losers. Guess there's ways to get in here without getting the quest first, or the key. All right, a very ominous book. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I feel sometimes tempted to let it in? I'm having this dream. I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarup is there. And we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
Fell in love with a Zarup. He's been having dreams about a Zarup.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
I'm gonna use my scout eyes and say Zarups don't paint like this. They certainly don't paint people.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Okay. Interspecies couple? Seems like it. Maybe that's where we're headed with this. Having spicy dreams about a lizard. Hey, we already want to fuck a fish man. That's just how this game gets down, okay? I keep expecting there to be stamina or sprinting, but there's not. You can just go. Nice. Actually, I could just fast travel. Can fast travel to beacons and party camps. Tracked objectives on tracked rooms. Okay. Well, I'll run back this way. I haven't been over here yet.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
What's this? Magrin's assay? Magrin's assay? Clean my assay, please. Reacts. Can you sell a thing? I haven't really even found a typical merchant. But I also haven't looked. Look at these things. What are you guys? Whip? Oh, they're little snoot noses. They got little taper faces. Daxoon. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, get rid of ads. Get him out of here. Get him out. We don't need that. We don't need that shit.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Nature lays claim to it all. Zarubs don't behave this way. What are you hiding?
Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I've always known what I wanted to do with my life.
You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
If I came all the way here and found a Zorup, I'd be disappointed too.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend some time with the Zorup. Could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I'll employ my scout intellect. Zorups have their own languages. They're intelligent creatures.
What does it matter? I can't understand them.
Go to them. It seems to want to understand you.
We could gesture. Point to things, I guess. People do it all the time. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I mean, I talked you into living with a lizard. Not sure that I helped you that much. Vindictive Band. Critical hits deal poison damage. Alright. Okay. Alright, well. We talked her into it. Hopefully she won't get mauled to death by an angry lizard.
Protect that pretty face. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Okay. What does that mean? I mean, can it be dismantled? Oh, it can be upgraded, I think. Yeah. Treasure map. Treasure map. I shouldn't put on, like, metal armor, right? Grooch should stick with leather. Or, like, natural things. Ooh, you can sell out of the stash. That's awesome. Yeah, surely there will be druid-esque armor. Yeah, bark or wood or something. Just in the meantime, I guess. Oh, this is interesting. My husband spent a fortune on this Stalgayer codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless though brutally effective garment, so I'll leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. I need to know where this is right now. Okay, I need to study this intently. Brutally effective. Just like Padme, yeah. Okay, alright. Commit that image to memory. Okay. Well, a trade-off of like stamina versus damage reduction. Interesting.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much.
Not too happy about it.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good, ain't?
Man, it's not E.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I don't know what Dagerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item, and that does still mean something.
Let's see what you got. You have an even bigger hammer than I'm already using. Doesn't look like it. All right. Looks weird to see normal person hands.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors?
They need to be all barked out.
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglewood. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Very good.
Sure.
I don't think I can upgrade anything right now. Ah.
Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Wow. Stalgars are big cats? Fantastic. You think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradis native, an a Diran newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magran's Assy to see what you're made of. Okay. There's a fight on top of the Assy. An Assy brawl.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost.
Yes. Jousting atop the Assy. Cook that fish. I can't. Nothing. All right, never mind. Pleasant traversal. Okay. Does this game have similarities to Outer Worlds? I mean, that depends on how high you're looking. It's more fantasy than science fiction. But yeah, there's big old dialogue trees. Pretty straightforward gameplay. I don't know if it's going to go so hard into like quest branching or character build.
Careful. Looks like
Seems like it's more of a it's more action leaning. Ooh.
You okay?
Damn it. No, I'm not.
Hey! Over here! Left leg!
Jesus. That's fun. That's fun stuff.
But who's counting?
Got the home run swing. Not fast enough, kid. Those lizards sure do take a lot of bonks. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. So yet again, I'm doing it to myself. Combat is much more free-flowing and lower stakes on normal. Much more just like you can just sort of turn your brain off and smash at things. You sleeping? You look like enough XP to level up. Aw. I feel bad now. Didn't even drop anything. Is there a survival mode with food and sleep needs? I don't think so. I didn't see any options to that effect.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day.
Just a harder difficulty, really.
We'll have to eat.
Not that kind of game. Not trying to be that kind of game. Although who knows, on PC somebody might mod that stuff in. Is that just another bear over there? It is. It's looking at me so innocently.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, pretty long lunge on that. Whoa! Cool! Didn't think there would be a stun attack with the bow. Holy cow. Got the Eye of Rimmergrand. Said to be a fragment of Rimmergrand himself. Rimmergrand? Rimmergrand.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Ah, didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Every so often you just get like mega food. Fill up the gas tank. Shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not at this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Direct one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Oh, it's the same thing. Ooh. Valentine's Day is Friends Day here in Finland. Happy Friends Day, everybody. Gosh. Of course Finland has the, like, better version of a holiday. Sometimes buds enjoy a bottle of wine together and get a little freaky on a particular day. It's fine. Who cares? Oh, that's what that's for. Ah.
Stand back.
Oh yeah, I guess I have a character point. Hey, is someone getting a Fariki in here?
Right behind you. I got a bad that bear's chomping on.
Nice!
That's a bad way to go.
I can always count on you for a nice quip, Garrus. Thank you. That looks like it hurt.
Here it comes.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Man, these environments are awesome looking. Holy moly. I think Garrus being a companion immediately makes me want to play this game. It's the first one you get as soon as the game starts too. They know what they're doing. And I think that's kind of true in a lot of ways. There's a quirk to this game. There's definitely an edge and a bite to the writing. Bite is maybe the wrong word, but it's like, it's unique and it has personality without being too try-hard, which is a very difficult, like a lot of games have struggled to hit that balance. Yeah, quirky. Quirky, but in a, yeah. Believable is maybe not the right word, because it's not really believable, but it's entertaining. It's unique. Not a lot of games begin with, like, helping some lady figure out that she's spirit bonded to a lizard. You're swingling. Oh. Is it the treasure chest or is it the lore, I wonder?
Next one's mine.
It's so rad. And just like the little things like there's no arrows. You don't have to give a shit about that. Something's still schwingling around here. Okay. Item deposits make a sound. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zarups, it's the bears, and if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits, and if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Hey, what do you got against tree folk? Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Huh. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. You should have just gotten out while you still could have.
Where did all these brambles come from? So quickly.
Coming in hot.
Where's the challenge in the game? In the combat? Yeah. Combat's not insignificant on the hardest difficulty. It's not as spongy as some other games either, which is nice. Damage and damage reduction. That seems good.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Oh, when you have that thing up, it actually puts a number on top of things. You can see exactly how long it is. That's nice. It's nice.
It breathes. It is close.
Neat little bit of UI work there.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Guy goes through a lot of musical scales. And that line read, I like it. Okay, let's get rid of the bear. I guess there's a boss bear. The Dream Thrall Elder Brown Bear. Yes, of course. Are you blind? Brian Blessed was in the last game we played. I wonder if I can root him and then, like, crawl around the back. Just crawl around the back anyway.
You're mine now.
Nope.
Hey, over here.
What the? What? shit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. There we go. Well, didn't do that much damage, did it? What happened?
Hey! Over here!
Oh, Kai's getting fucked up. No! Ugh. No!
That's it for me!
Kenny B. Gardner? Oh! Thank you for the 24 months of subs! Sure do appreciate that.
Back on my feet.
Wait, that's not the right button. Yeah! Jesus. Stop it! God! You won't stop! Fuck.
Let's see what you got.
Nope. Huh. What? Oh.
Still recovering.
Oh, I'm scared.
Thanks, soldier. Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, damn. Okay. That was a hefty fight. Ooh, Midge 6. Thanks for the sub. Pick up all these goodies. Used to swing slowly, high damage and stun. Only moderate block efficiency and incur a moderate stamina cost when attacking. Yeah, this is supposed to be efficient with guarding, but man, it's scary.
Oh, my savior.
Eyes seem so tiny.
Gods,
Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods. Thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, resourceful and polite. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
What do you say, Kai? Can we trust you?
I've worn a lot of uniforms in my day, but I'm just a humble scramble root trying to get by and help others do the same. I hope that's enough for anyone, Ambassador.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger?
Savage.
Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Let's get that mite. Be a shame if word got around you killed him. Pay up, and I'll see it doesn't happen. Oh, that's so mean, though. I don't think Groot would extort someone like that. Instead, a thorough admonishment. The place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness.
Hey, Tongue of Silver. No, it's just a webcam on a little mount on my desk. It didn't take that much setup. USB extension.
This one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that...
Yeah, if I were Rocket Raccoon, then we'd be talking. Maybe perhaps I'll make a series of characters based on the cinematic roles played by Bradley Cooper. Someday. Have our Silver Linings Playbook character and our is there Leonard Bernstein character? Anyway. Most likely it was tracking you.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is can.
What's the movie with the magic smart drugs? Limitless?
We are here.
Speaking of, the magic drugs just kicked in.
We have waited for you.
It's the Fallout 3 version of Pillars of Eternity. Yes.
What's the matter?
Vex Rip. That's a pretty good way to describe it. I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you? Oh, man. A tasteful movie reference to Star Wars, no less. Gaming is back. Gaming is back. We've already got some weird little dudes. We got a lady that was spirit bonded with a lizard. Star Wars quotes.
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment.
I feel like you declare that every week, because it is true every week, or at least it has been lately.
I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
There have been dark times, all right? I just wasn't streaming during them. I would not have said that in like 2012, 2013. Gaming was not back then, but it's back now. There's something wrong with this Adra.
Adra is said to be filled with essence.
Adra.
The soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay. Speaking of how back gaming is, shout out my sponsor once more because I'm having a blast. And what's better than enjoying what you're doing, collecting fat stacks while you're doing it. So thank you, Daredrop and Avowed, for sponsoring the stream today. Thanks to my handy work with a character creator, I will, if they prove my creation sufficient, I'll have a 7-day Game Pass code to give out once the clip is reviewed and approved. Yeah, the way Deirdre... Well, that's kind of interesting. the way Dare Drop works is pretty great. You submit clips of your accomplishments in a given game, and then there's a bunch of promotional codes they have to give away. So you earn them for your audience. But if you would like to support the stream, support me, support Dare Drop, support the game, give the pinned chat a little look-see. Maybe tap on that link. You can also do it in YouTube if you use the Dare command, or I think like Avowed also works. Chill works, the chill command.
Or whatever you have planned, I suggest you do it.
I guess I'll examine this pillar. This pillar of eternity. Deadfire. Avowed.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
This is the freaky shit I was hoping for. And also, I'm hardly the first person or last person to say it, but this is very like proper Elder Scrolls. They're hitting us with the weird stuff right away. Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache.
Voices is bugs.
The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Thanks. What's wrong with the strangle root? Oh, wait a minute. Let's go with this one. Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Groot would heal it. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor.
There it is. Just give me a quest. Tell me what to do.
Help us in return
Quest me up inside.
when we ask it.
What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or
Oh, I'm glad you checked it out, Porter. Yeah, I think a lot of people would enjoy this game, even if it doesn't seem immediately appealing on its surface. I think the combat is really what will make a lot of people glom onto it. I think the other aspects are quite good, but It's got some like guilty pleasure mashing good stupid combat.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Are the RPG elements not the strongest, to be honest, but like they're about as deep as most RPGs are. They just don't try to snow you into thinking, oh, look at that, we're cleansing the corruption. They don't try to snow you into thinking it's more of an RPG than it is, which is what I think a lot of RPGs tend to do. So the RPG layer is really straightforward. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Great. Dream Thralls.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did.
It seems like most of it is, it's kind of like a cyberpunk style
You all right?
of RPG layer, where it's really down to like what weapons do you want to use.
What can you recall? Spare no detail.
And then your character build gives you some occasional dialogue options that you wouldn't get. Yeah, so it's not quite, it doesn't feel as technically RPG as some previous Obsidian games. Like they're Pillars of Eternity games for sure. But even Fallout New Vegas, I think, was a little like less direct action, a little less like you're meant to feel overpowered. But even things like you move faster, environments are not as spread out. Yeah, it's basically Mario with guns. Where can we play this game now? If you get the premium digital upgrade or whatever, you can play it. So I have Game Pass, and then I bought the like $20 premium upgrade that gives you early access. So we're in the like 4-day early access window, but it officially launches day 1 next Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's got a similar level of RPG complication that like Skyrim had, and everybody was pretty cool on that. I have no idea if it has Skyrim's like breadth, you know, all the crafting and stuff like that. It's got a pretty direct upgrade system, but not a very complicated one, at least not yet. But it's, you know, it's early in the game. Let's see here. I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this.
Ludwig.
I've agreed to share my findings with
Day 1 early access world premiere.
Do the same.
Xbox Game Pass, Xbox Game Studios, Xbox.
Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Xbox. What's her problem? I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Your interests
Gaming.
are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrod answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get in anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradis.
You played the old Elder Scrolls like Daggerfall. No, I have not played Arena or Daggerfall.
What you've done
or Redguard.
Is truly amazing.
Started with Morrowind, and I've played them since then.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Leave the Strangle route. So far, all the quest objectives have been pretty definite, which I think is another factor in this game being a really good Skyrim-ish 0 IQ. I just load up the game and run around and do some quests and punch some animals and level up, upgrade my stats, put the game down. Maybe I participate in a hijink or two. Not worth it. They do not hold up great now without tons of mods. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't really played them. I've never really found the desire to. You I would probably find them interesting for a couple of hours. Just like getting a sense for the combat systems and how the game operates.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your Paradis. Enjoy the calm while you can.
I guess I'd be really curious to know for those older RPGs how they guide you, or what degree of guidance they have in the game for you to follow. Especially when it comes to PC RPGs. They stereotypically tend to be a lot more open.
But I can buy my way back.
Looked at the character creator for Daggerfall. Felt there was too many options for stuff. I had no idea what anything did. Yeah. Yeah. To some degree, that feels like it always was an aspect of games like that, where you have to like make a build wrong a couple of times before you have any idea what they expect from you, or what abilities are even implemented in the game design at all. I feel like that's another big deal. Sometimes there'd just be a lot of shit that is just not used at all. Armored Grace. Am I using heavy armor yet? Or medium armor? I think I'm using medium. No, it's still just light. Oh. I don't have a point. He has a point. Obsidian's level up system was whack. It kind of was. Yeah. So yeah, real straightforward, like upgrading and gear system.
Like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Thank you. Kai is being very complimentary. Yes. Oh. Okay. I guess we enter into a camp. That's interesting. Oh, that's why I exit here. Wow. Oh, wow. So you can from any spot camp and then go back to where you came from, like a town portal in Diablo or something.
So,
that's pretty slick.
How long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never going to realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid.
I really wish there was a way to... Oops!
Past time they joined the civilized world.
Holster my weapon on purpose. I don't think this game has, like, the ability to, like, upset NPCs. I don't think you can kill anyone. It's not that kind of RPG. But yeah, that's kind of why it really makes me feel like the console experience, the console action RPG from like the late 2000s, the kind of thing that people thought was a really hardcore RPG, but that's just because you could level and buy skills. Save, quick load, navigate, I don't know if there's a button for it. I think you just have to wait. Sheath. T. T for put away your weapons. Take that weapon out of here. T. Ooh, your tea. T for tuck it? Yeah. Tuck that instrument away.
Welcome to Paradis, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Oh.
Envoy.
Whoa, shit. All right. Daggerfall's free on Good Old Games? I saw they were removing, what is it, Unity Arena? Because it no longer was the kind of game you could just download and run. Well, that's it for me, I guess. Time to die. Yeah, they killed Grooch. That's okay, I'll come back as baby Grooch.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
You're asking me? I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you...
Amber?
You should be alive.
Whoa! Steph and I are going on a little road trip tomorrow, and I joked that I'm going to put together an all 311 playlist for the ride up there, where it'll all be 311 songs, but also every other song will be Amber. Do 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 do. Rough drive? What do you mean? It'd be the chillest drive. Nothing says chill like white boy reggae. You're never as chill. So like, reggae is one thing, right? But imagine reggae played by people that are on the top of every possible societal heap and have nothing to worry about, ever. Nick Hexum has the whitest teeth you've ever seen. And he sounds like it. Whoa! It's the sound of having no stress at all. They're the only ones who can do it. Here. Some help you were. I like that. I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died.
Yeah, you died, idiot. That's pretty bad.
An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Not my mind song. I guess there are worse ways to go. 311 is the sound of we're waiting to have kids. Kids are cool and all, but I got a lot of craft beer to drink.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back.
No thanks. Pass.
Just this once.
Nah. There has to be a catch. What's this gonna cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root, We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot, and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories.
I am Grooch.
You must.
I am Grooch.
Find us. Free us from our prison.
I am Grooch. Deal. Find you. Just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Do it. Do it.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
If you could re-experience birth, but with your adult perception, would you do it? No, never? No, no. Everyone's saying no. Seems traumatic. Really? No, well, actually the birth part maybe. But it's supposed to be cozy, right? You're all like tucked in. I guess getting squirted out is bad. That was a good face. I really liked that.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
And try to flick the bean on the way out. Yeah. It's like you're, you know, you're ripping a curl like you're surfing and you gotta let a hand drag behind. You gotta like let a hand drag behind and then hit it like one of those, you know, those little door stoppers? Slap it like a speed bag on your way out. All right, it's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive, somehow.
I think I may have hit the wrong button.
That's what counts.
Did I hit the cool thing? I did. Hell yeah.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
Charlie Sheen, thanks for the sub.
A miracle. It's the Beyond.
Yeah, shame about that world being on fire, huh?
Even her skill.
I have developed a very resilient, I do not see it response to many things these days. So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradis is asking.
Huh.
The streets have been less.
Yeah, I guess we're Baby Groot now.
Ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
And years building an immunity to poison. I know, it's amazing. Some of this, like, I really like how quirky some of the dialogue can be. It's not just quirky in words, but it's like quirky in tone. It's not the same voice saying all these things. It's like a long somber response and then like two interjections that are very short and then something else that's very somber. Like there's characterization behind the way that the lines read, apart from just like, this is the stupid one, this is the aggressive one. It's actually kind of like it sounds like it's coming from a different voice. That's one of the biggest things that always bum me out about Bethesda RPGs is that all the dialogue is so flat and all like from the same voice. Even the NPCs, like they all speak like the same person. In real life, I'd only have the stupid option. That reminds me, I've been meaning to do a low IQ run of Fallout 2. I'll get around to that one of these days.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the Beyond.
What does this mean for them? Should they expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Let them keep talking like you aren't even there. Or
anything they should avoid. Strenuous exercise. Hard drink. Strong svev.
Look for patterns.
What's a svev?
If your friend has any troubling signs,
tell me about
pay attention
svev.
to what triggers them.
Stimulant that when smoked or chewed imbues the user with temporary sense of urgency and energy. So it's coke or meth. The drug is especially popular in the Valian republics among animancers, scholars, and politicians working late into the night. So it's coke. Meth is for poor people. Winners do coke. Politicians.
This is far beyond my expertise.
Tech bros. I guess they do what? Mescaline?
Local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Yeah, Tesla owners. Ugh. Ketamine, yeah, that's the fun stuff, isn't it? Streamers do Adderall. Gamers do caffeine and yeah, Adderall as well. Also Adderall and racism. Oh, ketamine. Someone's got an association. Someone's got an experience. Let's see. I don't need a mystic to tell me I'm fine.
Good for you.
Yeah, we need
But
Quaaludes.
I need a second opinion before I say you're fully healed. A watcher examines the soul.
Quaaludes sound like a
very
good time.
core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runade's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Great. Maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Can you roleplay as a pirate in this game? Not really, no. The story kind of presumes that your character motivations are that you are trying to work for your emperor. You are in good faith trying to accomplish the task he set out for you. And then it kind of swoops your motivations by killing you and then having you resurrected by whatever entity this happens to be. So I guess in your own head, there are dialogue options that are piratish and that they're a little playful and boisterous. So you could just pick those and tell yourself that that's what you're doing. But you can't really play the game where your motivation is like, I just want to plunder, you know? You're still trying to solve the mystery. Anyway, Alright, fine. Let's go see the Watcher.
What are you gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back.
Yeah.
Either way,
what are you gonna do? Kill me?
I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Hammy Dan, thank you for the sub. Sigh loudly if you insist. Appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Okay.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Hey!
What's that?
I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
There is. Yeah. And the ambassador's closer. We'll just go to him. We got Bad Boys talk? Hold on a minute. I was watching some old Funhouse GTA clips, heard you talking about wanting a new Bad Boys movie. Now the 2 have come out in that time. Did you watch it and what did you think? Of course I have. 3 was okay. 3 was okay. There were a couple of good shots near the end that were fun. There was like one kind of vertical, like the camera was on its side and there was a really cool like vertical shot that I thought was neat. But it was kind of lacking the panache. Bad Boys 4 had a lot of that Michael Bay bombast. There was a particularly great shot of like POV of a hot dog on a roller. That was really good and I was like, ooh, that's a good shot. It is kind of sad that the movies are about them being old now, but that's just how it goes. The fourth one had like a weird subplot where like
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
they just
So,
kind of resolved one of the characters' subplots just cause it was the end of the movie and they needed to,
you're
but
the one who saves the
it was fun.
ambassador from the strangle route, right?
Ooh, narrow your eyes. Where did you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, "Did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate?" "What? Really?" "Yes, a godlike. They saved the ambassador from the strangle..." And so on.
I was glad to provide some entertainment.
I'm sorry, that came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
This sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Reggie finally gains respect by the end of 4. Yeah, the Reggie payoff was pretty cool. That was fun. What do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Loftlead and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans.
Yeah, 4 was
They
fun.
admitted to having
I had a good time with that. 3 was okay. Like I didn't regret watching it, but probably wouldn't watch it again.
Back then, you'd struggle to find.
4 had some
Adirans
cool sequences that I wouldn't mind watching
Now
again.
they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Loftlead and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only...
Yeah, no knockaround guys, Vin. No knockaround guys, no pacifier Vin, I don't think.
They're lying low in the shantytown for
Pacifier
now.
Vin is just like a
But
white
they
t-shirt
need
and
to be
jeans, which is most Vins.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind.
Yeah, we haven't done a knockaround guys Vin or a Saving Private Ryan Vin. Not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Also like how they keep bringing back the hacker dude.
Nice touch.
Aggressive.
But each time he's like in he's a completely different like job or career path. All right, see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatai.
The one thing that makes this game a little stickier, like a little more RPG than just like a totally flat action RPG is the kind of the dialogue. Got a bit more dialogue than a kind of let's get the player out there swatting at monsters as fast as possible kind of game would.
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Who was he in Saving Private Ryan? He was just one of the soldiers. He had a couple of lines, I'm pretty sure. It was his first like big screen role. Or I think.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Brazilian interviewer Vin. Maybe the Vin from the one clip where he dances like in the most unattractive manner I've ever seen a human being move their body. He manages to like telegraph a complete lack of like grace and just like loads of insecurity and somehow just a few awkward hops. It's kind of impressive from that perspective.
Still at large.
He was Caparzo? The one who gets shot by the sniper helping the little girl in the collapsed house. Yeah. From the pages of history. Luckily, we have many Vins to go. We just need them to make RPGs with character creators slower than Vin Diesel is producing films. Which you wouldn't think would be an issue, but he's slowed way down. Guess that's what happens when everyone expects every movie to be a world-smashing hit. That Vin Diesel magic. Oh, he's back.
Gods.
Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the empire. Whether to direct travelers through the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages through Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries, since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come.
I'm glad to see you. You've got some god looking out for you. No, I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Jeez, man.
Envoy, is it really you?
What about Vin in the studio making a new electronic album? We can only hope. We can't start doing aspirational Vins because then the lid will be completely blown off. What about Vin James Bond? You know? What about Vin playing Jesus Christ in a historical epic about the life and times of Jesus Christ? Oh, geez. Damn. Ludwin? Under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, not as 2 beings, but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. My man's down bad for a powerful woman. Just fuck me up, Ludwin, do it!
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
As vigorous as a drake in rut. I have to pick the dialogue options that it's not a root line, but we have the Constitution.
Not even death can slow you down, I see.
Jolly good.
We'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Let's talk about my payment.
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become.
Notice a lot of NPCs are, like, all the NPCs are not very hostile at all. Even when you're pretty shitty to them, they usually just roll through it and they're very, like, positive and encouraging.
At the center of our troubles.
I think that's just generally another way that this game is trying to be very welcoming and enabling of the player. I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night.
Dream Scourge.
You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then oh yeah, let's ask about the name.
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The living
I think it's the fact that you were an envoy. Oh, that makes sense.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks
that makes
the plague
sense.
is a distraction.
The Elon Musk effect, where you start saying a bunch of inappropriate shit because everyone just like awkwardly laughs and tells you that you're funny. Tell me about these rebels. Who are they?
They were Paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Killing me was bold. I'll give them that.
Indeed. The killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here.
We both report to higher powers, but hers are less forgiving than mine. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main...
Yeah, also things like this. NPCs just chip in to tell you what the next step is. You don't have to wonder or ask around or do any like... Just, yeah, this is very much the objective is directly on the next thing you need to do kind of game. A local expert is exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusk.
That makes sense. That flows with all the other decisions that this game is making. And I really do think it does all size up into a very accessible but interesting package.
Let's just say no one survived.
It's exactly the kind of thing I hope people really react to, because there's been a lot of sameness out there, especially in like larger scale, bigger production games.
Streets of Paradis.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire.
The Empire?
Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Eddie asks, do people really think this is woke? So here's what I've learned about games discourse in the last like 4 years. Really everything post-Cyberpunk. Every single new release will have somebody claiming that. Because it's possible that every single new release will whip up enough people to be mad about it. Doesn't matter if it is or not. It only matters if it makes for fun, like, hating. It's just bullying shit. So, it's almost like you're testing the waters. Doesn't matter what's in the game. It only matters if you can stick a narrative to it and then make a bunch of media about how it's the new thing to hate on. So everything gets sent out to see if it goes around the block, right? People make Reddit threads being like, this game's fucking woke. And if people upvote it and get really mad about it, then it filters its way onto YouTube, and then YouTubers start being like, it's fucking woke. And then it really just, it's just a self-feeding cycle that is entirely dependent on whether or not people react to it, not whether or not the game is actually the thing anyone's saying it is. So, luckily, I think this game is too weird. It's not, it is actually quite diverse. Somebody mentioned the voice acting, but even the character models, like, there's been a fair mix of women that have, people of color, even though they're all like fantasy races. There's definitely been a broad mix of like vocal styles and dialects and body types and hairstyles and but you know, I guess it doesn't have the aspect that people claim they don't like. It's not very dogmatic about it. But yeah, we're at the point where somebody will say it. It is now on all of us to not take it seriously at all. To not even be like, can you believe that people are saying that? Because while it is fun to point and laugh at those people too, it's just going to be a fact of life from now on. And to some degree, I think that the folks that really get off on hating stuff also get off on feeling victimized. So I'm kind of over acknowledging it as a serious thing at all. I just want to move on. Like, I just want to play the games and talk about the games and leave it at that. So anyway, that's my rant off my chest. Apologies for the aside, but I don't know. It's been on my mind a lot because it's like I still make games editorial. And it's something that I have to navigate even in my own head. Yeah, Rick, I agree. Septic is a really good descriptor of engagement bait content, and that's what most social media content is these days, driven by algorithms that are all fueled by engagement. So it's like we're on the other side of the machine dictating what we make with it, kinda. So yeah, there's just gonna be a whole thing. My advice would be to just like sigh and walk away from it all. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. I feel fine.
I'm glad to hear it, but let's err on the side of caution. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
I always do. I keep winking at people.
Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk.
Yeah, TCAV, I agree.
When you return.
Rage bait has kind of taken over everything.
How about we start with Marius?
The good news is, all it requires is acknowledging to yourself that none of it matters. I mean, it does matter, but to your own personal life and your own personal understanding of the world and the navigation of your life, you actually don't need it. You don't need social media. You don't need discourse. And how freeing to have to keep buying damage. You know, it's weird. For a while, I thought I had to interact with it because I had to like feed the meter. I had to keep my social media profiles up because they were part of my brand or part of my business. And I guess to some degree that's true, but it actually doesn't matter. Social media platforms kill themselves because they try to be insular. They try to keep everything on their own platform. So if you want to be a big deal on X, you have to only do stuff on X. Or redo everything you do on X or Instagram or whatever. And it doesn't translate anywhere else. So it's like you either invest fully and find a way to make a living off of that platform and that ecosystem, or
it's got the grinning valve.
It's just not worth the time.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law
Free dagger.
citizen would have done the same.
Yeah, Blue Sky feels a bit more genuine, sort of. But now that more people are on there, the exact same kind of things are happening because that's just what people do. I don't know, I've started to embrace that too. Like it's a very Marcus Aurelius kind of feeling. The bad things that people do are a force of nature. The good things they do are divine. And that's kind of the only way I can think about it. So whenever I get bogged down by seeing people's bad behavior patterns on social media, I just remind myself, you know, it's like a tornado. That's just what people do.
What's going on back there?
What? Hey. That's kind of how I can also motivate myself to want to contribute to gaming discourse or anything like that. What the?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug.
This dude's voice is
You're worried
amazing.
about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adra Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
Nimdut? Hold on. I'm gonna need to know what a Nimdut is.
Out of a place that never lets anyone leave.
A limber term for an idiot or a jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues.
You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Uh-oh. You know Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Let's just watch. Let's see what
I
happens.
think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Poison the man on a hunch? I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Good job making that dude shit himself.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Good comedic beat there. Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a Nimdut, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Might I suggest you use Hangman's Tear next time? Damn, that's a nerdy-ass reply.
Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken,
excuse me,
you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Let's see here. How exactly did you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Here. I already know the killer is from Paradis.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out.
We are Groot, NB.
Don't you worry.
Paradis nuts, nice. Ding! Oh, okay, cool. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loots, and plants. They're both in my party now? That's cool.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Makul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
You really let people use Svef openly here.
As opposed to what?
Not for me to judge. Just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
On second thought, oh, 5
Some
copper?
Svefzer told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
What are you selling? Select. Hmm. All right, let's see. Go check out the Watcher. Get a clean bill of health here.
My tummy.
My tummy.
Ugh. Wow's eyes. That reeks.
Just the other side of the bar, yeah. My tum-tum. I've got a sore tummy too, Pure Rex appeal? Goodness no. Ooh, what? What? Did I just fall through? That's great. Oh. Indiana Jones style.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You,
Give me
what are
that.
you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting.
Right.
They use your status as an envoy to basically, like, write off all the NPC reactions to any bullshit you do. That's really smart.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother in the morning.
Stay out of trouble.
Jesus. Hey, escape plan? What the hell is that? Huh.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
I'm just gonna make for it. I'm gonna make for the Watcher.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like Mass Effect giving you a 00 license. A lot of RPGs try their best to get you to like knight errant status as fast as possible. Somebody who's been tasked with a secret thing that no one else knows about, but you secretly have authority to do things, and you have to go around and it's like solve people's random problems in addition to questing after this giant thing.
Here we go. Come and get me.
Actually, why not?
One moment.
What am I hitting?
What's the target? And where? Hey! Over here!
Skeleton Ranger. Ah! Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Is that what that thing on the left is? Fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party workbench. Okay. So there's like scaling on top of the stats themselves. Phoenix Dip. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Ooh! Howsies. Shit. Fuck. Too many enemies. Oh, sheesh. Man, I got rocked. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Should save more often, huh? Hmm. Well, actually, I just looked at the time. I think I gotta wrap things up. I'm going on a trip. I gotta pack. I gotta prepare. We gotta wake up early because we're going on a rail bike. I guess they have this little like recumbent bike that you can like pedal along. They have these, I guess, unused train tracks that go through orange groves in Central California. Steph and I are gonna go bike through some orange groves tomorrow. Yes, very exciting stuff. Thank you all for watching. By the way, thank you to Daredrop and to Avowed for sponsoring the stream. I'm gonna drop a little save here. One last time, if you feel like doing me a favor, or if this game looks interesting to you, please check the link either in the pinned comment on Twitch, or you can use a sponsored command. You can use the shill command on YouTube to get that bad boy. Appreciate any links that, or any link tapping anyone feels like doing, but apart from that, thank you very much for watching, and I hope you have a great weekend. I'll be back in a couple days with a lot more Avowed to play. Whoop, up, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, also, I brought you this thing. Video went up today. An Inside Games cast went up today. An Inside Games roundup is going up tomorrow. So, content has been made. And the vacation will be enjoyed. And yeah, thanks again. Really appreciate you all watching tonight. And I'll be back with more Avowed, and then I'll be starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 pretty soon. And let's see here, the Freedom Friday game we're up to, which won't be happening this week because I'll be traveling, but we got Immortals of Avium to play through. And then also I got to get back to Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2. Need to finish the optional content in that. And then also I need to dig out the, whatever version had the, like, skateboarding minigame. I want to play that. And then I think Twin Snakes after that. So yeah. I've been getting the urge to play Fear. But I might trade that up for something like Ion Fury, or Dusk, or Sulaco. Any of the, like, faster shooters that I haven't played recently. I need something it's got some oomph to it, some speed. Maybe Doom 2. It's time to play Doom 2. Anyway, lots of awesome games coming up. I look forward to sharing them with everybody. Hopefully you do as well. All right, see you later, folks. Thanks for watching. Till next time.
Changed our bodies at first.
Here comes the games. Here comes the video games. Hello, everyone. Hello. No one's asking for a Killzone-a-thon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, that might be pretty fun because I would just be bitching the whole time. The whole time. Let's light a candle and play some Avowed. Let me make sure all of my sensitive windows are closed, such as my settings. I have multiple browsers open. That's okay. Hello, everyone. CD Media. How you doing? Miss Bianca, hello. Red Raven. Gingemate. Hello, ESPN64, F1 Racer / Thighs. Such a cultured crop of individuals. Absolutely love to see it. NB also, thank you for the sub. And Chiriqua Zoxpiojos. Hello on YouTube. Ginge. Thank you for the sub. Good Max Payne quote there too. All right, let's light a candle. Light the candle. I have new and exciting things to reveal on the candle front. One moment. Look at that. Ordinary polecat. Thank you for the sub. Still have the hourglass. I do, but please don't. I mean, I'm not. There's no way to get it in frame right now. I have consumed the picture frame with all of our friendly stream pals, like the little 3-legged piggies. Forgot the name of them. Really cute though. Revenant, the Gamer Gator, the official stream mascot. Ordinary Polecat, thank you again. And Roroni, thank you for the sub. Bobby Turok, yeah, this game's fucking great. This game's fucking great. Imagine if Skyrim had good writing. Skyrim has almost everything good. Almost. Except the melee kind of sucks dick. Actually, the combat in general is not good. And the writing is so boring. Now, imagine a game fixed both of those things at the same time, and you've got Avowed. The only thing it doesn't have is, like, it's not open world. So you don't get that sensation of just, like, tromping across a big, wide open plain, only to get stomped by a troll. But it's great. Oh, GNF. No, so the candle has a candle cam. Sorry, I'm just making sure it's not. Okay. Candle cam has extended periods of usages, but also extended periods between where it is long dormant. Essentially, the candle is lit for an appropriate game. Skyrim would be one of them. Has to be like medieval fantasy vibes. Has to be, you know, a time of antiquity. Warhammer 40k would still work. You kind of know. You just kind of know sometimes when you're dealing with a game whose aesthetic aligns with a candle. Oh, always already on fire when I see it. The active lighting. No, I usually light it at the start of the stream. Feels like a good initiating event. All right, I have an even more Grooch-like weapon. I have two pals now, but also I have this giant stick with some kind of animal bone strapped to it. So that's been a fun little that's been great. That's been a real help to my life. Nice. Anna Ronning, thank you for the sub. Thank you for that sub. Let's see here. Rebind some of these bits here. Ooh, goodness. Ordinary Polecat, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Yeah, I was in the moment of rebinding, but I didn't miss your message earlier. Mentioned that you've been watching Inside Gaming and enjoyed Funhouse as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Been a whole journey at this point, hasn't it? Well, the journey continues. Speaking of the journey continuing, I'll have to step away from the stream at some point because I'm going to do a notes pass on the next Brought You This Thing video. Oh, I have Igwolf's Key. Well then. Watch my video about Black Hawk Down. Yeah, that game was not what I expected, but I guess it's going to be free now. So that's kind of interesting. They didn't know the release date or if it would be free when we did the preview event. So I guess there's some real hip fire shots being called. But that's okay. I'm excited to play it. Yeah, it comes out soon. I wonder if they're just like... Part of me thinks that maybe at some point they were thinking about it being a premium game and that decision hadn't quite been made yet. So it's like we either launch it now for free or we give it another like 9 months in development and maybe charge like 10 to 20 bucks for it. But whatever, it is what it is. So yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it's I don't know, a lot of the times in games, things that seem like permanent decisions were kind of just like, just decided at the last second. Thoughts on the Marvel Rivals dev getting partially canned? Well, nobody really knows. It always sucks when people get laid off, but it was a pretty small layoff, just by the numbers of it. So to like, for me to have thoughts would require it to be like part of a trend or have some business implication beyond the company just shedding some employees, which is kind of what it seems like. So that's my thought. Sucks. But I think it speaks more to people are ready for a story like that. Which means it's going to happen. People are paranoid about Chinese money. People are paranoid about layoffs. People are paranoid about instability right now. So I think the fact that the story was shared so quickly spoke a lot to people's state of anxiety and expectation. People are ready for a story like that, even if that wasn't quite the story that everyone is expecting or was expecting. Robot and Cauliflower, thank you very much. Thank you. Everybody's on edge, man, especially in the United States for reasons that should be obvious. So I think that's just one small way that like pressure was spraying out of a valve. Again, not to belittle the fact that like it sucks to get laid off, but from my understanding, they were like an R&D team. Pretty regular thing happens in games where it's like, it sucks. Again, it sucks. And it'd be really great if the only solution is to have a company that has so much fucking money that they can have multiple projects in rolling development. But like, it seemed like one of those things where their role was just not particularly necessary at that point in the product's life cycle. Anyway, Lance Denton, thank you for gifting a sub to Queefer Sutherlands. Canadians are on edge as well. Yes, for also very, very understandable reasons. But we got a candle over here, you know? Look at that. Isn't that comforting? Isn't that a nice candle? Warm. I'm excited to play more Avowed though. The games have never been better. So there's that.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely sing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
I got my big stick.
Fortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I didn't really expect them to be happy about anything.
Kind of put bits into charge. I think there was one ability I saw that looked like a very Grooch-ish ability. I am still trying to roleplay Grooch a little bit, but that's kind of difficult because there are dialogue options that don't just say I am Grooch. That is in fact Garrus, yes. Look at this shaft of sun pouring into like the rain drips. Again, very Metroid Prime in a best possible way. Klondike bar, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Got the zero gift down there. Have you enjoyed playing Avowed more than Kingdom Come? They are different games. Avowed is way stupider, but it's very intelligent about its stupidity, you know? Kingdom Come does the Shenmue thing, where it thinks that that's simulating a reality and all the like it never gets there ever, but it gets kind of close, but it's a weird video game version of reality. This is much more principled about the decisions it makes about a lot of things. Principled, maybe not the right word, but it definitely fudges for the sake of playability and fun and smooth flowing. It's still a game though. It's not as autoplay as a lot of other stuff. Well, I guess I am playing on the hardest difficulty. It has made me need to hit a few buttons. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 wants you to spend 12 minutes hammering iron to make a sword just for you to die from eating spoiled milk. Yeah, that sounds about right. That will not happen in this game. Like this game will kill you. You can die. What is it, church? But like the stakes are very video gamey. You can quick save anytime you want. Anytime you're not in combat, you can quick travel anywhere. Quest objectives always just take you right to where you need to go. I think the thing that's the most telling, honestly, but it's also the most subtle, is just the ragdolling in combat. Enemies are flopping around and all the sound effects are so video gamey ridiculous. So it goes overboard on trying to just like be fun with the combat, even though that the combat still requires you to hit the right buttons sometimes.
Sweaty adherent beast used my chair. Feels like they fucked up my poor teeth too.
That sounds like the voice actor that did the voice for what's his name? Little dude in
Oh, you're that adherent envoy.
wasn't them. Ez? Yeah, Ez and Fantasian. I like that performer quite a bit. I was hoping to hear them, like, they made the character really charming, and I was hoping to hear them in other things soon. Their class system in Avowed, sort of. So that's another big way that this game is more video game than RPG. It's kind of interesting because there's a lot of conventions in RPGs that are conventions, and a lot of the times, games just do them even though it doesn't matter. Stats that don't really influence anything, abilities that you'll truthfully never use, skills that you level up just to be there to level up. And then they'll give you like a potion that does 10% more healing or something. Ordinary Polecat just gifted 10 subs. Damn. Damn. Interrupting my rant about game design. But I like it. For the best possible reasons. So, thank you. Thank you very much, Ordinary Polecat. An extremely generous Polecat. This game has like skill. Trees is the wrong word because it doesn't always flow. Nice. You don't need to buy previous skills. Like you don't have to buy this to get this. So once you're high enough level, you can kind of just buy whatever you want. You get to pick from the buffet. So you basically make a character build, but it's not really a class and you're not locked into a play style that's dictated by that class. You kind of get to pick whatever. Same with stats, very simple. Might just does more damage and that's it across the whole game. You don't have like swords that scale off of strength. You don't have wands that scale off of intellect. Doesn't matter. All stats are good for everyone, and it's really just like, what style are you going for? Attack speed, critical hit chance, maximum essence, maximum stamina. That's it. So it's like every stat just scales one very important thing because there's nothing else to scale. So it's like Final Fantasy 16 did something similar where like it really pared back a lot of the unnecessary complications of an RPG, which led a lot of people to be like, it's not even an RPG anymore, which yes, that's been the case for a while now. But it didn't have all the screens and meters and shit, which are still fun. It's a kind of fun. I don't know, I'm going on a whole thing now, but yes, a sweet hype train. And a very jubilant welcome back. Where am I headed? Oh. So you don't... There's basically like there's no mental overhead to progression in the game. You kind of have an ability you dump stats in it and you keep bonking your way around. You can refund anything at any time and respec. It costs a little bit of money.
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, not a prohibitive amount.
And you brought a friend. Ambassador.
That said, there are like different outcomes for quests depending on what you choose to do. There are dialogue options that are based on those stats.
The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
As a full-time game player, do you have recommendations for setting adjustments to make the game perform better on low-end stuff? Just turn everything down. It's not like... That's kind of it. Lower all your settings, increase your resolution scaling. To some degree, it's only going to get so good. I played it on the ROG Ally a little bit. Every graphic setting on minimum, but was still very playable. Like the game was still there, still looked good. Ran at about 20 to 30 FPS. Playable. Totally fine. It is on Game Pass. Yes. Oh yeah. Let's see how they react to this.
You what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Hey, Christian Bullner. Nice. I don't owe you anything.
Unbelievable.
Oh, he's so mad.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
I am Grooch.
She wanted a body for the gallows. Who's to say it won't be mine or yours? Maybe one of your friends.
And you wonder why you aren't making more friends here, Ambassador.
Well, good news. They have to make alterations to the gallows to hang me. No one wants that hassle.
Why would they hang us?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
I would have killed that guy if I knew it would be an issue. I am Grooch.
Oh, yes, that.
I'm going to try my best to interpret the emotional weight of every line
Community of Valian
as I am Grooch.
Deep in Emerald Stare. The Animancers
Hey, Christian.
may have some knowledge.
I'm doing good.
of dreams.
I went to the dentist today, no cavities.
Learn whatever you can from them.
Got all scraped up and polished. Do you like the feeling of freshly polished teeth? My teeth always feel a little smaller. You know, they have to scrape away the barnacles in there.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have
Oh, yeah, that's right. This dude wanted to get stepped on by Ludwig.
It's a shared interest in
I'm interested to meet her. They've been talking her up for a while.
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even talk about my exciting candle news. I think some of my wheel casters are getting gummed up with hair or something. I gotta tweeze that clear. Good news number one is that I found my little candle saucer. I have this like little candle plate, so that I can burn freestanding candles, and that's especially good because while I was on vacation, while I was visiting the folksy middle of California, I found this candle. Look at it, it's pear. It kind of smells like pear, I guess. Kind of smells more like soap, just like hand soap. But anyway, I got that. So that'll probably look pretty rad though, as it's like melting down and just kind of like rolling out onto this plate. So that's something to look forward to after we finish this candle. Over there. Green garlic. It's Yoda's ball sack, right? That's what we're gonna burn. Soap burn. Good question. It feels like you might like accidentally create mustard gas in the process of trying to burn soap.
Well,
I'm Grooch.
You know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
What does one do? I'm Grooch.
Tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Adra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow.
For all I know, they might be onto something.
Yeah, I did see that, Jakey,
Or
which was confusing. 'Cause we were told something else like last week. But yeah, I had to update our preview video with that.
I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact.
Yeah, Eric Bana's in there.
I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out.
It's weird though. I think it's only in the cutscenes.
Good hunting, envoy.
I didn't see any of the like visual likenesses of actors in the levels themselves. So it's like you get some like expensive looking cutscenes and then like a handful of Left 4 Dead levels. But they were fun. I'm looking forward to playing through them with Bruce. Like Left 4 Dead, but a modern military shooter is awesome. Although I should have been more bold with my prediction that there would be a journalist who would be upset about it. I saw an article on PC Gamer being like, "This feels weird."
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
Man, she's gonna step on me.
Strangling light. Keep
You're gonna step on me. That was a good entrance. I was rambling about something unrelated at the time, but
Inquisitor Ludwig. So
damn.
kind of you to
You got Bernie eyes.
While you brood over the dreams.
A character model you don't have to
the seams.
do lip sync for.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
All right, well. Okay. The edit is. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't have to step away from the stream because I can do notes after. I didn't want her to wait on me. There's a new Delta Force Black Hawk Down. Is it a remake of 2003? I didn't play that one, so I don't know. But most people say it sounds like it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I think it might just be a remake. But it is a new area. Okay, so there's already a free-to-play online game called Delta Force. And that is essentially a free-to-play Battlefield 3. They're adding a free campaign to that game called Black Hawk Down. And yes, that is a video game version of the movie. The movie. I don't know if that's what Delta Force Black Hawk Down 2003 was on PC. I didn't think that game had rights to like the soundtrack and the actors. I thought it was just a game that was called that based on the popularity of the movie and was just kind of vaguely a shooter. Didn't think it was going to be co-op. It is 4-player, and you'll probably want to play it that way. I don't think that game would be super fun by yourself. Oh, Green Danish. Hello. Oh yeah. No, Bruce and I love working on stuff with Bruce. He's the best. I'm very, very lucky to be able to continue to work with him on not one but 2 projects. Inside Games and brought you this thing. So. Oh, I can't be snarky. I am Grooch doesn't have that level of sass. I am Grooch.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Yeah, the new game is based on the movie. Because it had the soundtrack and, yeah, the likenesses of the actors in the cutscene. So it may just be something like, yeah, they like paid a cutscene studio to render scenes from Black Hawk Down in Unreal or something, and then just threw that in with like a bunch of Left 4 Dead levels that are, I don't know, man. I didn't play the original game, but it'll be free, and you'll be able to check it out if you want. We have an Inside Games preview up right now for it. So, and that's got some B-roll and some screenshots in there that might bring whatever this is into more clarity in your head. I am Grooch.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, God's Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands.
I like how you like the irregularity of the flames in her eyes is actually in the reflections and glow around her mask.
Now,
looks super cool.
The envoy's killer.
Hopefully, we fight her in the dark at some point.
Unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
Uh-oh.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
I didn't know I was going to get him in trouble.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Oof. Oh. I am Grooch. 3, by the way.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the living lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm...
He is so turned on right now.
The animators of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair.
Getting Crossfire X vibes. Yeah, I only played through one of those like campaigns. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great.
As they dig their own
there's a little more. I feel like there's a little more fun to be had in this, purely because it's co-op. Like it's a co-op Left 4 Dead-ish kind of game. Thank you, James, for renewing your gamer license. Stamp that. All right. Good for 1 more month. Go forth in game, please. I am Grooch.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods.
Death by Keys, thanks for the sub.
Stop me. As for you,
got a real good Jeezy gift down there.
Farewell.
Oh, Velvet Bite has redeemed a VIP or ban. Wait, are they killing him?
That's the priestess. She had no idea what she was getting into.
Priestess? I don't know what just happened. Anyway, Velvet Bite, best of luck.
She's going to be a problem.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Velvet Bite? Aside from 1 hour ban. I don't want to do this. I never want to do this. I don't look forward to this. But here I am, put into this situation. Velvet Bite has no infractions on their record, none at all. Completely clean until right now. Bam, banned. You look at that, there's no way to tell, aside from the fact that it's always exactly for 1 hour. There's no way to tell. It could be misinterpreted as a, you know, just acting up. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. You're applying for a home loan and they see that. What are they gonna think? I can't tell you, but it can't be good. I wouldn't like seeing that. And yet again, I am forced to be the administrator of such a harsh punishment. I don't make this choice for people. I don't. My conscience is clean, mostly. I hear the screams at night. They're always there. But they're there for everyone. That's the other stuff. I am Grooch.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it. Usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on.
Oh, you can't add a reason for a timeout?
Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Witch sure does think of everything, don't they? I am Grooch.
Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything.
Dude, it's Bert.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig?
Thank you for the sub.
Try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travel.
Oh, it's cold in Oklahoma? Yeah, I was texting with my family. It's snowing in Texas. Cold snap.
Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Oh, everybody got something to say now. Got things to say. Fjord mess inverno. Tips for staying warm.
All transgressions and injustices will come to light.
Oh, Jesus.
None will be spared.
Are you okay? You okay? She's okay. She's just levitating. Oh, Kant. Thank you for the sub. I don't remember who that is, but I think something I did got her air quotes killed. We won't worry too much about that. I'm not gonna feel bad about that one. Yeah, for me it was always like basically close the door to my room and then just play games on my PC. My PC would just be a little mini space heater, and then also wear a hoodie, you know. When I lived there, I was also a teenager, so I was just like probably generally warmer. I'm still a warm guy though. I run pretty hot. Alf Motto, thanks for the sub. Feels nice playing this on a mouse and keyboard. I basically spent like the last 2 hours. Uh-oh. Stackig. I am Grooch.
The eyes of Paradis are still upon you. Watch your step.
Ah. Ooh, love from Sweden. Beautiful place to receive love from. Bouncing it back to you from the west coast of the US. Hopefully one of the ever-shrinking bastions of civility and culture here. I am Grooch.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Alright, thanks. He's gone. Yeah, that's like the game does actually a pretty honest amount of acknowledging the outcomes to your decisions. More than when games tried their hardest to make it seem like they were doing that, if that makes sense. Oh, Bleekersburg. Oh, thank you for the 24 months. Oh, you got a pretty cool wrestle flip. Yeah, if you compare this to something like Mass Effect, which was a game that was all about sort of acknowledging a binary outcome of a quest, it's like, you kill him or not? What are your meters like? Then you'll see a different cutscene. This actually does alter the flow of later quests based on decisions you make in earlier ones, which is pretty cool. I had some payoffs for how I reacted to one of the characters in the prologue, even, which I thought was neat. I was always curious if that was going to pay off down the road. The apparent, like, the arcadiness of the game's combat and the simplicity of its stat system would typically make you think not, right? Like, that's something reserved for a CRPG like Baldur's Gate 3. But nah, it's got that aspect. So it's really interesting what it chooses to wrap into the game design. I think it's a really fascinating combination of aspects. It takes a little from, like, more arcadey button masher, like, first of all, for there to be a first-person melee combat game. I know it also has, like, ranged and magic, but still, it's like it's that kind of game. That's not that common. People haven't made that a lot.
Hold a moment.
But to do that with a pretty robust
business or pleasure
series of interactive stories is also really cool. In-game level design is very closely based on the sets of the movie, so it's not just a cutscene thing. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen Black Hawk Down, and like, I think I saw it when it came out. So I didn't have a lot of that reference ready in my mind, or for the original game for that matter. So I'm kind of just throwing info out there that seems to mean a lot more to other folks. But I'm glad you noticed that. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Let's see here, business or pleasure? I am Grooch.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore.
Hell yeah, Kester. You got Game Pass for $1?
Fair warning, Envoy.
That's how to do it.
Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged
yeah,
past me.
this
She
fucking
was looking
Outer
none too
Worlds,
pleased.
if you're into this, Pentiment, Indiana Jones. Trying to think of games of this caliber, like first person kind of. Nobody's ever gonna like really put words to this. People jizz themselves whenever Sony releases one game, but like Xbox has had a really good 6 months. Oh yeah, all the Yakuzas, well, not all, but a significant amount of the Like a Dragon games. All I need to play in 1 month, that's for sure. For $1. Pretty world-class gaming in there. Doom. All the Dooms. Anyway, I am Grooch. Goodwin.
I didn't ask.
Nine
Unless I know
Souls?
the
Yeah,
better.
that's getting farther away from something like Avowed, but
You
yeah,
should know
fucking
Ludwig's
awesome.
on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwig's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she
Power
was
Wash
about
Simulator?
Wolf, probably best we give
Vampire
her
Survivors?
wide berth.
Can anyone explain to me what chromatic aberration does in games? Turned it off in Jedi Fallen Order. It's a visual effect where like the blue and the red of a thing separate out to the sides a little bit. If you Google it, I'm sure there will be a very prominent example. Most people don't like it. It was pretty popular in the 2010s. Yeah, this sort of thing. So basically you take like the different color values of an image and separate them out. So you see the yellow, the red, the blue. The chroma is aberrated. This is what it looks like on actual film, but in video games, it's just like a little visual distortion to make things look more futuristic and cooler, or like they're moving or warping or whatever. Oh yeah, Liza P. Ugh. We're just listing. Hashtag PC Game Pass partner, by the way. Oh, golf thing.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradis. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have
Does
to
it
worry
smooth
about
anything
the
out?
man who killed
No.
Is going to try again.
It's purely just the visual effect. And you can turn it off because some people don't like the way it looks. I don't think it has much to do with performance. I guess you might gain a very slight amount of performance by turning it off, just because it's an effect that the game just doesn't have to render much. But yeah, no, that is purely just like a do you like how it looks or not kind of thing. Yeah, it's tough, Ralvar, because for games, like, some options are purely aesthetic. Like, do you prefer it one way or the other? Others are for performance. Some are both, just because some effects do change performance, so it's like a trade-off. So they tend to like bundle it all under graphics, but it can be difficult to know what it means. I am Grooch.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel World will see this as an
Violator
excuse
asks
to
if
crack down.
has there been a famous case of a seemingly benevolent choice backfiring and
Road.
causing negative
I figured they're
consequences.
just more intense Adiran soldiers.
I think there are times where you might think you're making the most ideal decision possible, but the situation still is not ideal. That makes sense. So that the situation can be like different. If you want like the perfect path through the game and you don't find the dialogue options that give you that, it might feel like you're accidentally being hoodwinked, but no, I don't think so. Everything's kind of gone any kind of like misdirect has mostly been done for comic's sake, or just goofiness, or just like to perk up the flow of a quest. I don't know, no real situations where it's like, let's be friends, and then you just stab somebody in the neck. Not yet, anyway. But I also don't think the narrative can be changed that drastically. I guess we'll see, though. Graveletch, thank you for the sub. What's interesting is you have like you get particular skills at particular points in the narrative, and on the skill screen, it'll say you got this because you did that. So that might be a thing where somebody's like, whoa, I wonder what the other skills were. Maybe I didn't want this one. You can always like save, reload, see what it is. Oh, the Wolf Among Us glass him thing instead of killing him. Yeah, nothing like that so far. They're a little more liberal with words. So that's what's interesting. So if Mass Effect was, or BioWare in the 2010s was trying to make RPGs way more actiony, they would, and Bethesda, like they reduced all complexity. But this game still has the audacity to make you read complete sentences and use big words sometimes, depending on who the character is that's talking. So it's like there's still a literary angle to the game, and there's something to think about and chew on, and the dialogue is not as brain dead as it is in some other games. The combat, pretty dumb fun. The RPG system's pretty slim. Gear system, not that complicated. So yeah, they made a lot of really smart, interesting, and I think really compelling decisions about how to make this game more broadly accessible, but also retain a lot of its heart. Retain a lot of the authority that a player has inside of it to make choices about how to play and what to do. Anyway, I'm Grooch. I'm Grooch.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately,
yeah, the writing is good.
If you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
Like characters are charming and clever without being really millennial try-hard.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard.
The dialogue is informal without
when the others
being crammed full of modern-day colloquialisms. Big Grooch is in the... Yeah, the writing is, it's nice. And another thing that I was kind of noticing is that characters all speak with distinct voices. It's not all like Bethesda RPG person. All right. I'm Grooch. One's tacking when the other's jibbing.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Oh, does my Marius look different? I may have changed his outfit. I bought the special edition to be able to play it 4 days earlier or whatever, but also because I had a sponsorship. So. The trials of a streamer. And I think I may have just flipped through the menu and changed his outfit. You can change him in the camp if you buy it. I'm Grooch.
So they do mean us harm.
Ah!
Funny.
That's funny.
Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think they have the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I am Grooch.
The Living Lands is an odd place, period.
But so are the Animancers.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place.
It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
I am Grooch.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out...
Kai Snake Man? I's a fish man.
As the rest of us rabble.
Shark Man.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
I am Grooch.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Okay. Yeah. This game knows what it's doing. Everything I was saying about the design and all that stuff, but also they give you a sexy fish man with a real low-cut V-shirt, voiced by Garrus. And he's always like, the tone he strikes is pretty perfect. He always has like a wry, kind of dry, witty observation that is funny, but doesn't quite criticize you or what you're doing most of the time. And if he does, it's kind of like playfully combative. It's pitch perfect. Yeah. Game knows what it's doing. Sure does. I'm Grooch.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I am Grooch.
Well, you came to the right place.
Oh, Sergeant Donut.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
I am Grooch.
I have, things to do back in Paradis. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
I am Grooch.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're going to need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have two rules.
I like when he says
no campfire
Nimdude.
songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
I guess the best comparison for the tone of the writing is like good Dungeons and Dragons, which I know that's a pretty narrow sliver of the Venn diagram, but like the movie, playful, whimsical, clean. Although the game will occasionally reference something that'll make your eyebrows go up. Nice. Joe Buckley and friends. Thank you for the raid. I only know one Buckley, and he gave the internet its finest meme of all time. But thank you very much. Get a little shout out in there. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Yeah, Kai is real charming. I mean, he's written to be, but it's kind of sounds so cynical, but I think most folks understand where I'm coming from here. It's rare for games like usually you have to judge a game's intention versus its execution, especially when it comes to writing. They're like, oh, they wanted him to be charming. Okay. But no, he is charming. They wanted him to be charming, but they also succeeded. So, especially when it comes to some of the finer bits. Like, they can make Kratos mad. Pretty easy to make a game character angry. Doomslayer, they got that figured out. Charm is a bit harder. Nathan Drake's pretty charming sometimes. I want to play the Uncharted games again. Kind of curious how successful they actually were. Oh yeah, outfits. So yeah, I think I changed his. Okay, yeah, he's usually wearing his little cap. Why would we ever cover him up? Like his hair. He did the shooting in Uncharted 1 and I gave up. Yeah. It was pretty bad in all of them, honestly. That was just kind of I mean, all the shooters in that era sucked. Because they were real laggy and bad. And Uncharted 1, like a lot of the Sony PS3 games were still really difficult, despite the games running like ass and largely being on really laggy TVs. So, that's one thing that'll be interesting to go back to. I remember, yeah, Uncharted 1 was like, it was a beautiful game that had a lot of charm, but it wasn't very fun to play. The platforming was okay, because it just let you look at how good the game looked, but man, the shooting was in the end. Did Freedom Fridays wrap up? Kinda. We have finished all of the Call of Duties, but now we move on to the bonus Call of Duties, which is to say Immortals of Avium, and then the ultimate Call of Duty game of all time, Rogue Warrior, starring Dick Marchenko.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
I am Grooch.
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it.
Hello, Harry. I did have a fun weekend, yeah.
Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits.
Tromped around Central California, going to upscale restaurants.
Who are a safe distance.
And castles built by media moguls that contain what used to be private collections of art that are pretty breathtaking. Like Homefront, at least. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, it's pretty COD-like. I remember it being a pretty boring COD-like. It does have the part where you have to hide in a pile of corpses. That's always fun. Call of Duty has press F to pay respects, but Homefront has press F to hide in a pile of corpses. I remember thinking that was a pretty top-tier game prompt the first time I played that. But the game pretty immediately gets boring after that. That was like the coolest part. Here. I am Grooch.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against
stream.
I've just
been
comfortable with things I can see.
I need to put together a list of like edgy try-hard late 90s PC games and then edgy try-hard late 2000s console games. Because it's a lot of the same energy of like different generations of gamers kind of hitting the same age, and basically the market understanding also kind of hitting the same thing. Just like peak over the top bullshittery. The Wanted video game was pretty rad. Dark Sector, Bionic Commando reboot, the edgiest aughts games. So dumb. Anyway, I am Grooch.
Don't get me wrong, most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time.
I remember Darkest of Days just being pretty boring. Yeah, Bulletstorm was pretty edgy, but it understood what it was. Edgy is best when it thinks it's being legitimately unironically cool, which is kind of the Duke Nukem liminality. Duke Nukem Forever is a good edge game. Not very edgy though. The edgiest part was like the strip club, I guess, and that wasn't even that edgy. I'm Grooch.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the
That it? That's all I needed to say, huh? Wait, they both had speech bubbles, but now they're not there.
Envoy?
Huh.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
I am Grooch.
Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradis or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipped.
Legendary? Oh man.
I said almost.
I remember playing that for the points. That was a Gamefly game. Man. Yeah, the first level's pretty rad and legendary, and then they just kind of run out of scripted events. It just kind of turns into hallways right after that. The Conduit? Jeez. Red Steel 2. That's legitimately dope, though. Red Steel 2 is fucking awesome. Red Steel 1 has a great soundtrack. I am Grooch.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject?
I am Grooch.
Not before I've done some reading.
I guess this is like a specific steel chunk. Can I make those? I need 10 of them? 9 of them. Be 36 iron chunks. I don't have enough. So I need a lot of. Need 6 Hylia's talons. I wonder if I can buy this stuff. Maybe in the second area I can. Yeah, Killzone was pretty edgelord. Haze though, the PS3 exclusive. I didn't play that much. Haze. It ran so bad. Ugh, Free Radical. The cover art was rad though. Like he's crying, his helmet's shattered. So he could see the truth, and the truth is making him sad.
Would you be a dear and help with these problems?
Little mushroom dudes, you kidding me? All of a sudden, ah! You see him flying around? Boop.
More are on the way.
Where are you going? Boing. He bounced off the ground. Oh yeah, Fear 3 was real edgy. Yeah, the Fear games in general. Condemned. Dude, just cleaving through these bouncy mushroom men. Boing. Simply having a wonderful gaming time.
Oh, fantastic.
Ah.
People.
He's so sprightly.
I would lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust.
Put him on him. Yeah, the darkness, very edgy. Darkness is prime. The darkness was class though. That was Starbreeze. That was the Machine Games crew. A ladder. I am Grooch.
To climb, of course.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
I am Grooch.
Do they really? Well, I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
I left a love back in Adir? No, I did not. Uh-oh. Horny dialogue. I am Grooch.
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
Oh yeah, PS2 Punisher? Yeah, they get red. I guess Manhunt. Pretty eye-rollingly edgy. Kingpin Life of Crime is the real shit. Oh, Harry knows what I'm talking about. Skates. I am Grooch.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us in the ruins.
Actually, the
there.
original Grand Theft Auto 3.
Once you've got it, look
Kind
me
of
up.
cringy, try-hard, edgy.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Of course they drop mushroom. The Eurocom GoldenEye 007 2010 game was made with Infinity Ward engine? Ah. Was that a Wii exclusive? Or did that come to other things eventually? I'm thinking about Rogue Agent. Wait, there were multiple, like, GoldenEye knockoffs. That was the Daniel Craig one, right? Oh yeah, Hatred? Or Hatred just being boring. Can't be cringe if you're boring. Oh, okay, they ported it to 360 and PS3. All right, interesting. Odd that that was like, I guess
Never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
Debut game for the Infinity Ward engine on the Wii. Doors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wondered if you could buy upgrade materials or if they intended for you to buy gear and then break it down. Also, I swear... Oh.
Haze.
I swear my companions had dialogue in the last area. It's just
We
gone
have
now.
touched something like your dreams before.
Hey, Professor Lace. What's the IG vid about PC sales compared to consoles? Do you think the Steam Deck is not a hobby device anymore? The mainstream? Probably not. Mainstream meaning something like the Switch. I'm gonna guess no. But Valve hasn't said anything, so it's kind of difficult to know. I think what you can probably bet is that existing Steam users are the ones buying and using Steam Decks. So in terms of market, that gets a little messy. It's not like it's new customers, which is the best case scenario and kind of what Nintendo did with the Switch. I'm only kind of saying that because I didn't see a swell of new Steam user sign up. But there has been growth, and Steam's always hitting like new user records. So it's the data I think that we have access to doesn't paint a really clear cause and effect picture in that way, even though Valve has all that data. And I think it's safe to say that it's a successful product for them. So that's a good thing. And you know, there are other providers have made similar devices, which is probably the cleanest indicator that you have that it is selling well. As far as like being a phenomenon or a mainstream device, that's kind of another story. Yeah, I don't think we have any data or any concrete sales data about any of the handhelds. All you can do is kind of look to see that if other people are trying to bite off some of that business, then it's probably good business. But oh, Merkingly says it got you into the ecosystem. Yeah, it's a lot of business, and finding new products for your existing customers is still good business. The healthiest business is finding entirely new customers, or getting new customers into an existing ecosystem, which it might also be doing. I don't think I haven't seen like a culture shift to imply that. I think the other thing is how readily game developers will customize their game for the Steam Deck, which indicates that it is a pretty popular platform. Like, they wouldn't be doing that if Valve wasn't sharing any usage data showing that a fair number of people are playing on that platform. That's also just, I think, related to the vibrance of PC lately, and the fact that it is a growth platform while other platforms aren't growing. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been trying to watch that because I like any proliferation of the PC ecosystem, and that's certainly a perfectly fine way to do it. Honestly, like, that platform succeeding also can theoretically grow the footprint of games off of Windows. which is another really exciting thing. There's enough of an easy platform there. That just makes it cheaper, easier to get into. Anyway, I am Grooch.
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned.
Man, everybody's grilling me down about this.
You bled and forgave. Why?
I guess there's this, maybe. To
suffer for your pain?
This is not as bad as glassing somebody, I guess. But this is the second time the game has been like, hey, what the fuck? I let somebody live. Usually games would jerk you off for that, for finding like the perfect solution. But here multiple characters have been like, you should have killed that person. Why did you do that? That makes no sense. That's fun. I am Grooch.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul...
He changed his mind though. It was a whoopsie. We all whoopsie.
We feared for you. Felt your agony.
Yeah, toxic pacifism.
We could not forgive.
I am Grooch.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
That's the first time the voice has been like aggressive or insidious at all. It's interesting. Robert Edwards, thank you for the sub. I really like the idea, especially in a video game, of like
more of this stuff.
Playing with presumption.
Figured out how to get rid of it.
Doink!
Coming from your right.
Introducing having a guide voice in your head, because that's pretty standard for games, but then making you question their allegiance or even their nature. Also, like, so you saw like the animations didn't quite match up there, but I kind of like the fact that they don't really yank the models around to match. In any other game, the enemy would have just been like, whoop, just slid right over to lock up with my position. But I think it actually looks a lot better and more organic to just not do that. Just have the attack connect, but it doesn't have to like visually be perfectly locked in. I think the act of just yanking a character model exactly into place is
People weren't hungry.
more artificial than just assuming that the hit connected. Yeah, we don't need to yank the bear off. We don't need to do that. Hello, boys.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Their crafting system in this game, sort of.
As efficient as that.
Sort of, kind of, yes. There's an upgrade system, but it's mostly like a pretty basic set of materials that can be combined into higher tiers that you just pour into an item to make it better. You can create food out of other items to make them better, but it's just, you just go up to the fire in your camp and click on the thing you want to make and hit craft, and then you get the new thing. Pretty. Is the combat fun in this game? Yes, I think so. That's probably the most striking aspect. The biggest thing about this game that is uncommon from other games like it is that the combat is really fun. Bombastic might be the right word. It's fast, it's actiony, the sound effects are real like thumpy. The ragdolls have enemies bouncing all over the place when you're hitting them with abilities.
Deny that everything wrong in Fjord obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dodge. Our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fjord will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradis.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
Tough nuggets. Yeesh.
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one.
I am Grooch.
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
I am Grooch.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to find some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
I've leveled. Huzzle. I have to be level 10. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Skills in the various ranks are locked by level. But once it's unlocked, like down here, I don't need to put points in any of the rest of this stuff. Once I'm level 10, I can just click that right away. So you can refund points that you basically put in lower level abilities because you didn't have a better option. And then spend them on different abilities as you level up. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, this level. Or sorry, this screen. So yeah, here it's like you accepted the voices offer power in the strangle root, so I got a healing ability. I'm guessing I would have gotten something else if I had said no. Wondering if just play the whole game. With no intelligence at all. Do that yet. Maximum health, recovery. Yeah, decreases stamina penalty. 15. Pretty sure I'm wearing heavy armor. Yeah. Temporary health and taunts everybody. Taunting would be nice once I put more points into parry. Devastating criticals. Also. Okay, yeah. Wait, maces and two-handed hammers. What is my weapon considered? Two-handed melee. Is that a mace or a hammer? Or is it just what it is? I don't know. Oh, you can twirl? That rocks. Is it going to make your first-person perspective spin around in a circle? You're damn right it's the himbo build. We are Grooch. Galaxy's #1 himbo. Ooh, purple. Yeah, the motion sickness move.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
I am Grooch.
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
I am Grooch.
Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
I am Grooch.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
All right.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
I like the purple and gold accents on her her outfit. Oh, look at all these side quests. Place is brimming.
Healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy.
Was hoping we'd have a lot of spicy meatball accents here.
Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
I am Grooch.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
I am Grooch. We're always ready to help out.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't
It's a
rejoin
cooking
the
quest?
cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Yeah, the voice is getting a lot sassier all of a sudden. I am Grooch.
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Barrett appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the Knight demand her toll.
I am Grooch.
The recently dead are nearly as alive as you or I. Many don't believe they're dead, and many rebel against Barrett's beckoning. Any peace we can offer only helps them accept their fate and move on to the next life.
I am Grooch.
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
We're getting our to-do list.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
I am Grooch.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Alrighty. Quest it up. How far away is... Okay, it's... Oh, I guess it's just this estate. Okay, that must be the bounty board.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I'm Grooch.
Aurat Augori. I hope to see you soon.
Alright, stock up. What the? Just rocks. An earth blight. Alright. Trantons. Tranton Bandit Gang.
Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Old Nuna.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Delamgon.
Ah, those Delamgon. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization.
Okay, cartographic notes. Power-ups.
Still.
Alright, easy, easy, easy.
And all that, eh?
Pretty pleasing crop of side quests in the first area. I think I did all but one of them.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment
Who could say no to that?
time, my friend? Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
I am Grooch.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend.
The voice acting in this game is amazing.
The burden of generations.
It's so scattershot.
To survive another turn.
There's plenty of just bizarre, nonsensical accents. I mean, it makes sense because this is like a land of a hodgepodge of people. All people who were sort of tossed out or, you know, on the run. So it makes sense that it's a collection of outcasts from all over whatever world this is. But yeah, boy, it definitely goes all over the place in terms of performance. But it's good. It's good. It kind of reminds me of Star Wars, you know? How like every given alien might just have some off-the-wall weird accent performance thing going on. Anyway, I am Grooch.
My invention can increase the potential of your soul by getting rid of all the clutter, all those past lives dragging you down. So what do you say?
I am Grooch.
No need, my friend. We're already finished. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
I am Grooch.
Of course you do. That's what healthy feels like. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
Enjoy your soul.
Sticking your head in the bear's mouth, don't you?
I think I will. I think I will enjoy my soul.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ. And I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Yatta. So angry. So what angry. Oh, I hear the swingling. The swingling of a chest. The steel chunk calls to me. Huh. Ollie says he has a way of enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. Delightful. Everyone's laughing at me. Why's everybody laughing? Retrieve pants from atop Monto's animancy machine. Formulate plan to reclaim my honor. Exact revenge upon Ollie. Perhaps try the essence enlarger offered in the town square. When those boys get a gander at my massive essence, they'll be sorry. Oh yeah, Wet. Damn. Wet was a fun playthrough. Was another Game Pass game. Came and got my points and moved on. 3 coins, thank you very much. Look at the essence on this man.
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that.
Look out for her, Fidelio.
How hard could that have been?
I am Grooch.
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I am Grooch.
My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
I am Grooch.
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adalaro were my most promising recruits.
Oh.
Now, all they do is sneak off to...
All these recruits keep fucking in the bushes. Screw each other. Have relations. Dip the pen in the inkwell. I am Grooch.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Would I suggest this game to people? I would, Steven. This is a pretty easy recommendation, to be honest. A lot of the things that you might caution somebody away from a game like this are kind of specifically addressed, or at least changed. I don't want to say fixed, because that implies something was broken before. But I do think a lot of it has been tuned towards being more approachable and more generally enjoyable by most people. I am Grooch.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them.
If I bounced off Outer Worlds, would you still recommend it? Yes, I would.
Wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
I guess it depends exactly why you bounced off Outer Worlds, but... Ooh, Pierce, thank you for the sub.
Well, I'll be a godlike.
I'm gonna guess that a lot of the things that would make somebody bounce off of Outer Worlds are changed or altered or addressed in this game.
Shut their mouths.
I am Grooch.
Our crop yield. The governor thinks
if the combat was a little too awkward and slow, and if the RPG was a little too RPG-y,
they are the only animancers taking the
this game is a lot more condensed, colorful, just flows a lot better. Fewer like screens packed with stuff. I am Grooch.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
I am Grooch.
Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway.
Oh, got bland after about 15 hours. Okay.
The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
That one's tough. I'm gonna guess. I think I'm probably at about the 15-hour mark, and I still feel like playing. So I'm gonna guess it's probably a little more engrossing. Bland is an interesting takeaway. Nothing stood out anymore. Missions were just boring. Yeah. I think yeah. I see what you mean. Well, I mean, I think at the very least, then you'll probably get 15 hours out of this, which for the Game Pass price is not that bad. But if you're just thinking about buying it outright, what's a game you've played more than 15 hours of? Maybe that'll help me dial in.
Welcome back, envoy.
Answer got cut off by ads. Awesome.
Welcome to my fine establishment.
Well, I wasn't expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Ooh. Got purples in the store now. I can almost afford one. Okay. There are some resources here, but not many. Buy lockpick. We're back. All right. Bjorsky. Yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from regarding Outer Worlds. Is there a game similar to this that you've played more than 15 hours of lately? Like something that held your attention from start to finish? Because I'm feeling pretty groovy with this. It's definitely captured me like maybe Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk can kind of pull you in. Because it's just fun to run around and shoot shit. The dialogue is interesting, the music's great, the vibes are on point. It's kind of how I feel about this. I don't think it's necessarily trying as hard as Cyberpunk tried, but it is trying for some things. Cyberpunk had you, but you don't have the time to sink into it. Well, okay. Well, I don't know where to go then. You want a game that'll capture your attention for its full runtime, but you don't have the time to play a full game? If you played on normal and just walked through like the main story of this game, you'd probably have a pretty enjoyable experience that wouldn't be that long. I'm gonna guess maybe 25, 30 hours if you're just doing single player, or if you're just doing the main story. I don't know. I think also just like, again, with Game Pass, your investment is very low. The risk of getting burned is very low.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
And her eyebrows are impeccable. I am Grooch.
Charmed.
Why are they giving me the first-person shot for Giada?
We don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not.
They always do that. I don't know why I never really thought about it. Also, man, how do the character models look better in this game than they do in Starfield? Like, same kind of character framing, where dialogue is just the characters talking into the camera, but... I am Grooch. Oh, excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure they didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
Mamma mia. I am Grooch.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
It's like old Bill Pullman.
We can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I am Grooch.
Thank you. It's good to see some sense around here for once.
The time for caution has passed. The failure of our crops will demand swift action.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
We need Vin Diesel Riddick. I tried doing that for Starfield. It was the most appropriate Vin Diesel to deploy. But Melee is just like terrible in that game. Still. Just like a wet fart. You can't even put mods on melee weapons and stuff. Maybe they patched that in since, but damn, man. Pretty impressively anemic when it first came out. Let's see here. I am Grooch.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage.
I am.
Are you going to tell them about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
I am rude.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
A little harsh.
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
My baby don't mess around and never love is going, this I know for sure. I am Grooch. I am Grooch.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father.
Ooh.
I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house.
Heard the thump of his dick falling off.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Well then. These little guys. Orange fruit? Alright. I think it's time to call a little snack break. A cheeky snack break. Started a little later than I thought. Usually I like to go
Welcome to my finest.
a bit of a longer stretch before snack breaking, but it's snack breaking time. I did a shitload of walking today, so I've earned a lot of snacking calories. I have some yogurt in the fridge, but I don't know if it's still good. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, talking about Hundreds of Beavers. Awesome movie. Awesome movie. Quality cinema. Pirate Yakuza's out tomorrow. Holy moly, man. Yeah, we got Monster Hunter, another Yakuza game, Killing Floor 3. Dundam, I really like this game. I'm having a fantastic time, which is why it pains me to step away, but I need to snack up. It's time to snickle snack my snackle faction. Be right back. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Video games. We're back. I had me some yogurt and I put a little,
That did not go as I had planned.
I had grain-free granola, which is like some nuts,
Well, my first
toasted coconut, and some dates.
maybe
It's a nice little mix. Put that in there with some plain yogurt and a little drizzle of honey, because I just felt like a little sweet treat. The yogurt was old, but it's yogurt, so it's already old to begin with. It's kind of like cheese. At what point does it really go bad if it's already that? How much mold you decide is... Well, there wasn't any mold. Like, you can eat some moldy cheese, I'm pretty sure, or just cut it off. Doesn't matter. It's already mold. But there was no mold. It was sealed. Tasted just fine, which is to say, you know, it's yogurt. So it tasted kind of sour and bitter. It wasn't like the Yoplait excessively sugared dessert shit. Even though that stuff is awesome. The flips? Oh, baby. I haven't had those in a while. I hope they still make those. Free amethyst. We made a breakthrough. Essence and an Adra core. Interesting. Interesting. They, there's a side quest in the first area that also introduces animancy, and not in a good way, really. It does a pretty good job of impressing that it is dangerous. The idea of, basically it's like extracting and using souls. The, magicifying the human spirit, I guess.
I'm sorry you had to see
I guess they're talking about that to save the local agriculture
Yeah.
using it.
Some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction.
Did your gut complain
but our
instantly?
governor is
If no,
too busy
odds are you're good with
protecting his
dairy-based
fragile
products.
ego.
Yeah. I tend to think you can trust your senses some of the time, depending on the context. But yeah, when it comes to like, is food spoiled or not? Honestly, the sniff test, like, there's a fair number of years baked into your DNA to teach you instantly whether or not you should eat something, especially within the range of the kinds of stuff you're going to find in your fridge. Digital Renegade, thank you for the sub. I am Grooch.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
Yeah.
I know, but
the nuts were pretty high calorie because that's just how nuts are.
Without
So I have to wait a while. It's already kind of kicking in.
my tools, the workshop, all gone.
I'm learning to trust rather than feel. What nuts? These nuts! Oh, I'm looking for the button. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, feels good. Thank you, Piccolo. Thank you, Piccolo, for the set. It was the least I could do to hit the spike. All right, we gotta pick this combo back up. I'm Grooch.
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want.
Walnuts, I think, were in there.
The dream
It was a softer
has been
nut.
thorn in my side for too long.
Makes it a good match for yogurt, to be honest. Complementing textures. Oh, also, I made some coffee. Another reason it took me a minute to get back. I am Grooch.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island.
Best
and
nut
don't
to add to your
involve the
yogurt?
dream But that's a
Pecan?
story for another day.
Your parents
Maybe like,
would be proud to see such tenacity.
yeah, like crushed pecan.
Anyway, listen to us.
Little honey?
babble. Let's talk about
Fresh
you.
walnuts are weird. Good, but weird.
I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here.
I don't know that I've ever had a green one.
Showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I think I had like less ripe walnuts, like not roasted. And I remember them tasting like green, you know, like the way that green things can taste really green. It was still kind of soft. I grew up in Texas, so my grandparents would just shell walnuts. I remember going over to my grandparents and literally spending hours watching don't even remember what was on TV. It was some adult shit. That's how young I was. It was just boring adult shit. And then what I did enjoy doing was either shelling green black-eyed peas, excuse me. Like, those are really fun because you just unzipper them and then they come right open. So I enjoyed doing that. And then also, yeah, shelling walnuts. Or they make a nut out of a wall. It's cute. Look at him. So plucky. Excited to help. I am Grooch.
How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many...
Do you weigh your nuts or just eyeball the portion? This came in a pre-portioned pouch. Otherwise, yes, I would absolutely weigh. Nuts are so dense that you kind of have... I can't really trust my eyeballs with like nuts or oil. Really anything. I try to weigh everything now. Vegetables, it's just like whatever. Vegetables I can eyeball because it's like if you're off, what is it going to matter? 10, 15 calories most? But yeah, an extra little bloop, just a little bloop of nuts and boink, there you are. Instant fat lord. Just a big old chonkerler. A big old chonkler. That's what you become the instant you eat an extra nut. No, got to be real careful. Exactly 3.5. Carved with an X-Acto knife. Measured on electron microscope. Dream Scourge. I am Grooch.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
I am Grooch.
I just realized this is the
Oh,
end.
there it is. It's hitting.
I have to leave Fjord Messiverno. Forever.
For God's sakes, Kalichi. Say something encouraging to your pupil. Well, we'll do this one. This one's comforting. I am Groot.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right.
And here's why that's a
My
good thing.
advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem.
That's a solid statement right
Let's
there.
act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
My baby don't mess around. I need to just have that on a button. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. See here. I am Grooch.
I hope so, because we're running out of options.
Yeah, what's cooler than being
Manto
cool?
Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us.
If you know the answer to this question, call this phone number now.
Her
Science
methods
is
are
eager to hear what you have to
but
say.
useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy.
So hello,
are
Zezinism.
philosophers.
Ultimate
You'll
Powers,
find
Nick
them at the
Cage.
docks,
Howdy, everybody.
southeast of
T-Cal.
Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
All right. I am Grooch.
I'd rather you find that out for yourself. Whatever it is, I won't be disappointed. We're about to make history.
Is there a video?
But first,
Oh.
research.
I was going to ask something whimsically before I realized that it existed, and I enjoyed the idea of it existing more than actually watching it, which is making like a Gen Alpha kid listen to Hey Ya. Although I guess that's kind of inappropriate at a certain point, but...
Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
You, my friend, need some water.
I was thinking about... That is a song that will just randomly pop into my head like once a month. I still need to listen to Andre 3000's... What's the number, right? Yeah. Andre 3K, his flute album. I'm into some vibes these days. I've been getting off on some vibe music. We vibing. Oh, I guess I should head over there first. It's in this area. Is it actually decent? Yeah, no, that's what I've heard. And I skipped around in it because I was just so interested to see what it was. It sounds like just like a straight up 60s jazz album, which is like A+. I've been listening to a lot of that stuff lately too. Acid jazz. That's the phase I'm in. There's only a couple phases left. I guess metal, probably. And then... What's after that?
What if I wasn't
Just becoming a Fish fan? Just Fish? Really into Ween. Techno death ska. Baroque metal. Is that just like metal with a harpsichord? Because I'm into that. I had my nerd metal phase, for sure. To some degree never left it, because it's always a part of me, but yeah.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Let's see. I am Grooch.
Giada.
Yeah.
What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could
King Gizzard. I have yet to really enter a King Gizzard phase.
I cannot do a lick of research.
Although honestly, that's not too dissimilar from acid jazz.
Overworked.
It is that same kind of like drugged out, heavily improvisational, extremely experimental, like open time signature, any instrument goes. Sun Ra kind of stuff. Math rock? Math rock trends a little melancholy. And there are some bands that I really like that I guess are in that area. Butte Math, OK Go, couple other ones maybe. I guess it's more like there are elements of that music in other genres that I tend to like. Ones that tend to be a little more energetic and like hell yeah-ish. I am Grooch.
Ha! A novel idea, that.
A Steely Dan phase? That's not a bad phase.
Stronger power source.
Groovy phase. Kind of in a yachty phase right now. Oh yeah, I haven't entered my Pink Floyd. Yeah, a Pink Floyd phase is definitely in front of me because I have not listened to much Pink Floyd, but what I have heard of it in like other derivative works or whatever from people who fucking love Pink Floyd and put it in stuff is just like, it's really pretty intense and profound. So I'll have to check that out. A bug bit me. What the hell is this? There's a bug bite on my forearm and it's itchy. Where the fuck did that come from? I guess I did a lot of walking outside earlier, but how did I just feel it? There's a bug in here. It's gonna eat me alive. I want to kill it. Oh yeah, Beach Boys? Dude. Yeah, Pet Sounds is an incredible record. One that you can like, you could have like a month devoted to Pet Sounds and like it's a different journey every time. I basically had a month devoted to Paul's Boutique, where I was like, man, I need to live in this album for a while. A good month. Love that shit. Yeah, Beach Boys. Amazing stuff. Lots to enjoy there. Very complicated too, you know, obviously the narrative of the creatives and the narrative of the country and the narrative of music and how all this stuff kind of interweaves with the actual music itself. Back when American culture was striving. All right, I am Grooch. We're Grooching on.
If you can help me find
I'm getting distracted with fascinating conversation topics.
I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait.
One of our rangers reported
I actually caught up with BT.
recently died.
Used to be one of my favorite producers. Did not, for any reason, stop being one of my favorite like music arrangers, composers, producers, creators. Just kind of fell off, I guess. But I caught back up, and man, he did like a synthwave album. That's fucking awesome. He was getting so experimental that I just assumed he was going to drift off into like ethereal ambience, like Brian Eno shit, which he's still really, really good at. But holy cow, man, he made like a much more condensed dancey, like focused, thumpy beats album, and it's fucking great. I'm kicking myself for waiting so long to listen to it. What's the album? Ooh, what is the album? Hold on. Who? BT. Just the 2 letters, BT. Where the fuck is my Spotify window? There you are. Joink. Hold on. Metaversal. It's got an annoying name. 2021. He's always been really tech forward. You know, he loves him some tech. So that doesn't surprise me that he'd be all on board with it. But anyway, the album's good. Yeah, BT from Need for Speed Underground. Yes, he doesn't quite do music like that, or hasn't in a long time, but you know what? I'll play a sample. Oh, that shit's good. Yeah, whole album. That first one is especially boppable. The grooves get a little lower, you know, a little more groovy, a little more night drivey. They come up a little bit too. Fantastic album though. And that's his second to most recent. He's got another newer one that I haven't listened to either. And then a new single, but yeah. Hip Hop Phenomenon, Movement and Still Life. The UK version of that, like the one, I don't know. I had opinions about the different regional versions of BT albums at one point. They're still in there somewhere. Still, I haven't lost those opinions, but yeah, there's a different version of Movement and Still Life, longer on the UK region of it, and there's like a whole breakdown that has a bunch of like arcade samples mixed in from like Pac-Man and shit. Oh, so good. All right, I'm Grooch.
As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things happening lately. An Adragon's heart.
Breaking Benjamin.
Immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the country.
Purely because your name is a reference to the coolest song to ever be attached to Halo. Here, let me share a link to it, a Spotify link in Twitch chat. There.
None of us went rushing.
Even if you don't have Spotify, hopefully that
when we heard the
tells you what it is.
Still, Delumgon Queens can be reasoned with, so if you want.
I think it's been long enough. I might be able to get away with streaming the like visual concept album that came with one of his more like when he started to get pretty like filmic and score like with his compositions.
Do be careful.
He put out like this visualizer DVD that had a bunch of different animated and
Vincer to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Different cool visual aspects basically to go along with the tracks of the album. I'm gonna stream it one of these days. I think I can get away with it. Oh, and speaking of things to get away with, one moment. It has arrived. Cinematic Kino, the Keeper of Time. The Keeper of Time. Let the adventures begin. Those are right there. That's good stuff. 3-time Mr. Universe Michael O'Hearn. Special features. Let's see here. Digitally mastered 5.1 surround. Optional Spanish subtitles. Original trailer. Preview attractions. Biographies. Closed captioning. Interactive menus. Scene selection. No director's commentary, unfortunately. I was hoping to borrow some of those techniques for an upcoming project. You don't know what that is, but it looks interesting. Well, they really want... They really want me to watch that. Also, the fight scene at the end of Drive. How do they understand? How do they understand? How does YouTube always know that I want to keep watching that YouTube video every time? All right, well, yeah, I got the DVD, and odds are the new Concord. I had to buy the DVD because I don't think it's on any streaming service. I did find, what is it? Fuck. Ryan's Babe, I think is what is it called? Yeah. Did find Ryan's Babe available for streaming, so I'm gonna check that out. But, yeah, odds are if it's like only available on DVD, nobody's really looking at Twitch to see if you're streaming anything dirty. I am on Letterboxd, but I don't add reviews for everything I watch. I don't know if I like. It's a weird challenge to try to condense feelings about a movie into like 2 sentences, and I don't want to write any more than that most of the time, so I just don't. I don't know, if I end a movie, I usually like having things to think about, not really like the task of composing a summary of how I feel, because yeah, it feels like work sometimes. Like, it shouldn't. All I have to do is type in stars. But then there's like the proper, I guess, the proper solution is to just not give a shit. Just like total gut reaction, don't question anything, whatever the stars feel like, you tap them in and you hit go. But for some reason, like the need to have some kind of consistent and relatively accurate rating system jams me up. Because I'll think like, well, I gave this movie that, and I gave this movie that, but I like it better than this and worse than that. And like, I don't know. Should just not think about it. That's the answer. Elia Rossel is not allowed inside the workshop. No food and drink. From now on, research notes stained with spilled tea will not be accepted. Label your experiments. Is your corpse a terrible accident or a work in progress?
Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned.
You have to write a review? You don't really know. I don't even know if you have to leave a star rating, but I don't know. You've only used to find interesting movies watched by interesting people. Oh, okay. I have been seeing a lot of weird shit lately. Welcome, you have imp spray. I have to admit though, it's just like with most social media, I'm just like, I don't like, why do I bother? Why do I care? Such wondrous effluvium. Wait, hold on. I kept a pair of imps caged for the better part of 3 decades as I scripted Volume 5 of my series, Scent Languages of the Perverse. Every day the duo would fill the air from their glands as they communicated across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by standing in its path and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Such wondrous effluvium. So potent. It hovers over me still. Just as I had written the last page of what was to be my greatest work, the dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years' worth of concentrated imp farts sprayed into one's face, and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. That's pretty good lore. That's pretty good lore. Hey, love black girls. You got the coolest gift of all. A Ronin sheathing his blade. Love you, Kojima. Would Kojima make a game about an imp farting in your face? Imp husbandry? What? Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of an aurochs before I had him properly drained. Their glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. We have to drain the imp. Gotten all swolled up.
My experiments have been a little unpredictable. Like the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know?
Music is great.
But not here.
Every so often, like the flutes, the sort of like the Irish drum, gives me pangs of like late 90s JRPGs. They were just rife with European music. I guess specifically Gaelic? I don't know what like cultural boundary stitches around that whole musical scene. Celtic. I think that might be the one. Belafa. Yeah. Or about a moon, whatever. I'll read it later. Pleasant Wave. Pretty weird. My dad was really into that kind of music, so had a fair amount of CDs. Nuts. I borrowed some of his CDs. Remember ripping them onto my PC. I remember enjoying some of the faster ones, the hotter ones. Anyway, I looked a couple of those albums up the other day just for the nostalgia. That was a hell of a trip. Like a song you forgot existed that you listened to a lot for like 1 month or whatever. Okay, I think the rest are outside of this zone. Not. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the dude's machine. I guess I might as well do that while I'm here. Oh, no, wait, this leaves. Okay. Yeah, reviews on entertainment are really in the moment. It does kind of feel like that. For some reason, I feel like my feelings on games are a lot more fixed.
Oh, it's you.
Whereas when it comes to film or music, it's so tied
I'm not
to
looking for trouble.
the context of the moment, the landscape of when something comes out. Maybe that's something that wears off when you consume like a critical mass of a kind of media. Like movies, I'm starting to disassociate a little bit in a good way. I am Grooch.
Remember Wolf, the one who put an arrow in your heart?
I am Grooch.
Funny. I warned them not to do that, but did they listen? No.
He used to check CDs out from the library and burn them. Ooh, nice.
When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess
yes, use your local library, everybody. I keep trying to remind folks of that.
Your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Getting my books and shit. My manga, really. Through Libby. Through the LA County library system. And now that I'm not like super attached to watching contemporary films as soon as they come out, I've reached that level of old. I can just like rifle through whatever's at the library. It's also a lot better now than it used to be when it was all like, when I was a kid, I remember VHS and they would just have the oldest shit. Like documentaries no one wanted to watch. That is still true. That is still true. But there's like a scattershot gathering of movies in the last 10, 15 years that are decent. And it's about the same shit that like any streaming service has at any one time now. You can pay for like Peacock or whatever, and they'll have their banner stuff. They'll have like the one new movie that's meant to drive signups. And then they have this weird grouping of like old garbage from the 80s. There might be like 4 or 5 good movies out of that and just a bunch of weird stuff. Guess what? That's the library. It's got that too. So anyway, they got some Jackie Chan movies. I'm gonna watch those. I'm Grooch.
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least
actually, they have Black Hawk Down.
Good luck.
I haven't seen that in a long time, so I'm gonna watch that tonight. Maybe. I did see that Sonic 3 was on Paramount Plus. Hey. I I do want to watch that. I bet that's going to be a real fun movie. Oh, shit. That's a lot of skulls. We're going to do this one instead. I need to play a Sonic game. You own every Bruce Lee film on DVD? Nice.
Boy, over here.
I have to admit, I haven't seen a lot of Bruce Lee films. Enter the Dragon, of course, is awesome. Yeah, they had, I think they had Fist of Fury, Game of Death. I think we're on.
Finally showed up.
Library service. Also, hello, Pop-Tart. Hello.
The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet
Oh,
you.
yeah. If a book goes into circulation, you have no idea how gross it is. That's why it's nice that it's all digital now. Just goes through Amazon, arrives on Kindle. You don't get to see the cool stamp card with all the dates on it, though. I am a Grooch.
Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves.
Aww.
Hillgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Ooh, I am Grooch. I am Grooch.
No. They're fine. It's Ludwig's
Stellar Sandwich, I've been having a great time.
I don't want to draw their
This game is easy to love.
I think they're up to something.
I am Grooch.
I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
I am Grooch.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I am Grooch.
Understood.
Sorry to hear you haven't had any luck on the job search, Pop-Tart. That's frustrating. Any bites at least? Any pings? Any maybes? Least they could do is invite you into the office. You can stuff a bunch of free snacks in your pockets. Oh jeez.
Oh no, you don't.
I haven't gotten in any combat in this zone yet, so we'll see how bad this is. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. Oosh! Get out of here.
To your left.
Oh, oops. Forgot what block was. You just sitting there and gonna let me do it. All right. Take it. Oh, hey, it's the little dudes from the intro.
Nice work.
I had an interview yesterday. We'll see you in a week. Okay. Definitely have to broaden my horizons and look outside a dent. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, maybe just something to pass the days and keep some money flowing in until you can land the big one. You were in hospitality before, right? Man. Crap job. Ooh, dental assisting? Okay. Nick's gonna end it all, so there will be an opening at his place of employment. Perhaps he can leave a letter. Goodbye, cruel world. Please hire this nice lady. You guys are just hanging out, huh?
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Brain empty. I am Grooch.
I'll have you know that all my plants at the workshop have thrived.
Because I watered them for him. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so
Got that
far is
Monica
confirm what
Bellucci
everyone can
dialect.
see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
I am Grooch.
Perhaps I was...
Java Bean Games, thank you for the sub.
We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true.
We're Java Bean Gaming right now.
Somewhere else.
I got a delightful
We'll
cup
keep
of
looking. Thank you, Amor.
cup of cafe. Cafe. A little cappuccino. He's so small, my cappuccino. Finished a master's in energy science from a top 5 school. I also can't find a job right now. Yeah, Trump has not been kind to the field. Ooh, only you'd gone into petrochemical. The energy of the future. Yeah, this is a pretty big fight. Ah, he interrupted. Ow. Wait, what's the... Is it E? It's E. Alright. E. They almost managed to make a radial that I don't mind using. Dead Judder. Thank you for the sub. Hey! Healer. Get out of here. Stop it! Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, if you vault them into the water, they just die? Hello, dopamine gene. Hope all's well. As well as can be expected, yeah. Went to the dentist today. No cavities. Enjoying a nice cup of coffee. Got some Avowed going on. Just got a free fish.
One for us.
Can't complain, I guess. What I'm saying. All right. Looking for a scout. Looking for the scouts. Who are off fucking in the woods.
Gone. Adelaro's gone.
Uh-oh.
It's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet fields, violets, and sardines.
You high, girl?
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
She's got dick dementia.
Something's not right with her.
Uh-oh.
The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
I am Grooch.
Belena sings on the breeze. We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
I am Grooch.
Madelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
What now?
She watched that happen to him. God.
It's a dream thrall.
A lamb taken from the flock.
Why doesn't it show?
How do we soothe her?
We just gotta wait for that one.
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
don't know what a dream thrall is. I need to know that to make an educated decision. I don't. It's weird that they have words that are highlighted that don't show up in the lore list. That's very bizarre. I am Grooch.
The Animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. But tell us of Adilaro first. Where is he?
I am Grooch.
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and grow. Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon? Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar.
Like the candle might be sputtering here.
He will understand our song, but
I have to move things around in a moment.
Stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Please. All right. Okay. All right then. Huh. I don't think she's dream scourged. She's not quite as banana pants as the other folks who were infected. But her diary starts pretty direct and lucid and then gets pretty flowery by the end of it. Sweet Adalaro. Wah, wah, wah. But our man's down there? Yep. He's got one skull. Oh, he's surrounded. Oh, no, this is a lot of... What's a dream thrall? What's a dream thrall? Well, they're all over here, I guess. Tool Time Nova. Thank you for the sub. Muzzle loading animation's pretty awesome. Awesome. I don't want to deal with him yet. I'm trying to deal with the ads. Shit. I hate rangers so much. What are you doing? Hey.
I can hear you listening.
Yeah. Okay. Oop, not the right button. Why can he not? I guess it's not the right guy. Ow.
Nice shot.
Keep hitting tab. Why do I think it's tab? Where? Oh, there you are.
Over here.
All right. He was definitely dream scourged. No getting around that one.
That's all of them.
Oh, we lost the candle. Snuffed out like Adalaro. A love lost. Goodbye, candle. But as one candle burns low, another is replaced it. That candle that I bought at another store. Be burned anew. Alright. We gotta go back. That end of this quest. But hopefully we can get a level or something. Take some of the edge off these other... You just go inside? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a candle in the wind. Wax is still pretty sloshy. Like a nice jar of piss, doesn't it? Ugh. A bunch of like wick dribbles in there sloshing around. Golf thing. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 12 months. Gameplay looks so clean and fluid. Yeah. Yeah, the animation in this game is really, really good. And the animation blending, like the way it flows between the actions, looks really nice and smooth. Yeah, I think the animation in this game kind of reminds me of Doom Eternal. Like there was just a nice squishy flowiness to it. And I think that's because it was all hand animated versus being performance captured. All right. Is it time? Time to usher in the freestanding Yoda nutsack candle. The thing is, I can reposition the camera now that since the fire is not deep inside of a glass well. Basically, I can put the candle on the side and have it locked in a lot better on the flame itself. So that's going to require fiddling the focus. Over there. Oh, it's the Suikoden man. I remember the name of the main character the second game. Right. You mean Minch? The Minch sack? Oh, I have to trim that wick too. That's a bit of a droopy wick. Jeff, I haven't seen the opera ad. The tragedy in a weird way. I almost wish that like when you do a stream, it would keep track of all the ads that it showed your viewers so you could review them and like see what they are, see how annoying they are. I don't really see any of the ads that run on any of the streams that I do. I would like to though. That'd be an interesting experiment. I have to kind of rely on people expressing their annoyance or frustration with something. Not that I can do anything about it, to be honest. All right. You good? I don't want to make sure that the flame isn't directly under anything. I guess eventually it's going to hit the arm of my like mic thing, but I don't think that's a problem. All right, let's do a little trim. Let me put get the game music going again because it's really nice music. Seen an AI ad for a hair curler. Wow. That is not something I knew existed. I do get a lot of emails asking for YouTube sponsorships for AI tools or video or just AI anything, and I'm just, that's the one email I'm just like, no, I don't even like think about it. I don't reply. I'm just like, nothing. You need something so it doesn't melt into your table. Yes, it is sitting on it's sitting on like a little dish. What's the word? There's a word for it. Anyway, it's like a little plate, a little candle plate. It's like round and has like a raised lip around it. All right. This is the first, I think, free candle saucer. Yeah, that's a good word for it. There's a trivet, I think might be the fancier term. But yes, the inaugural lighting of a candle. I'm excited to see how this one burns because it's just going to melt down and get really like distorted and strange. And we'll see what the inside of Minch's balls look like. All right, let's light it. Right. The wick is also cloth, which is interesting. I'm curious how that's gonna work out. Ah, the light. The light it spreads. Now that there's a flame, I might try to pull focus again. Just to see. All right, it can be a bit hard to focus on a flame, but I think I got it. I am a camera operator. Twisted pear. Exactly. I already see it burning down a little bit. Is this candle Cade or Kale? We'll have to see. Guess I'll give my other remaining candle a Viking funeral. That movie sucked. All right. Whoa. I'm gonna let that cool off before I chunk it, I guess. I guess I could plant something in it, maybe? Yeah. We do have a nice big flame, don't we? Very good. Very good. Our adventure continues. Uninhibited. Our passion for adventure burns brightly. Okay. I just hope I don't swat this big glass of water off my desk. I tend to forget if I put anything right here, but this optimal camera handle cam angle is in the way of where my cup usually is. I went around that way.
Please tell me you found them.
Okay. I am Grooch.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
I am Grooch.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them.
Probably shouldn't have told her to come back to the village.
Sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
I am Grooch.
Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now?
I am Grooch.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts.
Hello, Johnny Goldhand.
We'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I guess maybe this? I'm running out of quests I could do that are, like, scaled to me. I guess I might be assuming too much as well. Ah.
If you fancy a drink, we have plenty in store.
Okay. I need to start checking all the merchants, seeing if they have upgrade items. Because I'm not sure exactly how the game's like ranks your like difficulty scaling. Whether or not it decides if it's a 3, 2, 1 skull, whatever.
Would you care for it? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
Okay. I am Grooch.
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
I am Grooch?
Consider the Dream Scourge. One crisis, many ways to manage it, all of them frustrating in their contradictions. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
I am Grooch.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
His voice is really calming. Practical. All right. Oh yeah, there's that guy. I'll go check him again. I remember giving his inventory a glance, but I didn't really study it too much. Is that an egg? Ah. While I bristle at Isalia's continued frivolity. Sometimes there's a good phrase here or there.
Ado! Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Oh yeah, he's got all this. Yeah, he's got Adra, steel chunks. That's not many though. He doesn't sell the, let's hear that. Yeah, that steel chunk. Ogar leather. White steel chunks. Oh wait, steel chunks I think are what I want. I think that's this tier. Oh wait, yeah, it's blue. Can't really sell out of this screen, I don't. The the rest of the stuff I want to dismantle anyway. Just beat Mass Effect 1 with max currency in my pocket. That's 10 million credits. I start Mass Effect 2 and check in-game emails. The bank gave me 100,000. It returned 1% of my money. I earned that through looting and selling. BioWare lied to us again. BioWare took us for fools. Hello, Solo Jorge. You deserve better.
Trust me. On it. Is your soul cracked like an old teacup? Fire crystal today.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or better spells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Villino.
Hello, Bobby. I do like the game. I'm having a great time.
Emerald Stair.
She's a ray of sunshine, isn't she? Okay. Oh, you just buy potion. That's interesting. Upgrade stuff. I don't think I need any of that, though.
Ollie. Welcome back. What can I get you?
How's business? Oh, no, wait. I am Grooch.
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
I am Grooch.
I'm not so sure. Fjord isn't what it used to be. Everyone's looking for cheap solutions to difficult problems. At least I don't have to convince you.
That is a common thread these days. Cheap solutions to difficult problems. Buy the Hylia Talon. Is that like a reagent? I didn't even look to see if you could break that stuff down. Hold on. Like this stuff? Wait. Oh, there. Yeah, you're right. Look at that. Thank you. Did not notice that there. Yeah, that's the, like, another kind of pinnacle difference between a game like this and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? This game, that's basically the degree of mastery you have to figure out about the game, is like, in what lists, how does it look? The fact that, like, upgrade items, or upgrade materials can be, like, combined up the rarity chain. Just little, like, gameplay optimizations like that. But nothing that'll kill you. That's kind of where Kingdom Come is at. You have to get killed by the game a couple times. See if I can upgrade my... If I can upgrade my weapon a bit. I just need enough attack to kill anything. And then I'll be fine. It's simply that simple. Oh yeah, they got things to say. We'll get to that in a moment. Damn. Okay, I need 4 more steel chunks. I think I can... Huzzah! Alright, now I need 1 billion steel chunks. Although I can upgrade the... Get another... rarity off. More damage reduction. All helps. Hey, Fair King, you're in England. Glad you made it safely.
Like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
I just meant that generically, not specifically in regards to anything that might have happened recently.
Unfortunately.
Hopefully you're having a good time. You arrived in good condition, feeling fresh and ready to explore.
The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Your mom's tried to get him drunk? Aw. Truth serum. Cute though. Hopefully it's going well. It sounds like you're having a good time.
Hey there. Something on your mind?
I am Grooch.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
I am Grooch.
Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
I am Grooch.
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
This is good payoff for dialogue options. Having to justify it later or talk through it. I am Grooch.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Oh, you got more things to talk about. It's all piled up, huh?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? That woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
I am Grooch?
It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way.
Damn.
Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day.
Accidentally profound.
Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject? If I must.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
I am Grooch.
I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I am Grooch.
Agreed.
I'm with you both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Oh, I move into the second screen so you can play Avowed yourself.
Nice. Of my own delusions.
Whee! Gotta drag me around when I do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not so bad here. Resolution's a little lower. Light level a little dimmer. Okay. I am Grooch.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
I am Grooch. Okay. Alright. Got our talk. I leveled my stick. Okay. Wait. It does seem to take the edge off of some of them. That's really interesting. I wonder what it scales it on. Because there's not like a unified power rating or... Alright, well, we'll kill some Zarups. Zarup. Oh, shit.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
I am Grooch.
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Alright. I am Grooch.
Did the deer anger the blaze? Did the brush? Did the soil? It consumes skin, heart. She hurt us. We only remember pain.
I am Grooch.
Berries with barbs. We warned you of the foxes. You did not hear. You bled in their gnashing jaws. When will you open your ears?
I am Grooch.
We tangle. We worry. Still.
I really like the escalation of the voice.
The flames
How its tone is starting to change.
Wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Even the performance is getting more stern and direct. Loving it. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Let me rotate the pair. There. This is what I wanted. I wanted full capture of the sack dribble. I also gotta like level off this. Gross. Look at the drip. It's like it's making the ball sack seem. Nature is beautiful, isn't it? Funny how certain visuals keep reappearing. All right. Oh wait, I thought I would have to break camp. What? Wait, what? Oh shit! This is right here. I might as well do it. Which one is that? Ah.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
They seem nice.
A godlike in Emerald's Day. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Oh, Beatrice. I am Grooch.
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to
Gonna snooze? Alright, yeah. Try and shake off that jet lag. That can be intense.
Nothing is ever that simple.
Thank you for checking in, though. Glad you made it there safe. Hope you have a great time and sleep well. Sleep deep. Dream British dreams. I am Grooch.
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved.
I love how there's one in the background right now.
My idea of a well-behaved corpse is one that stays dead.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Just really dig around in there. Thornius, hello. Oh, you got a new badge. What's that all about? Share the love. Cute. Had the perfect birthday on Tuesday. Nothing happened. That sounds like a pretty good birthday then. Party hat on. Drinking exactly 2 beers in a room alone. Oh, I already did. I am Grooch.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me.
Oh, sorry,
But
got
at
it?
least now I have a sense of
What is that?
direction. Thank you for getting your hands.
I must Google it. Drink at home in your underwear. Hell yeah. It's a drinking culture that originated in Finland. The term is often anglicized as pants drunk. Fuck yeah. Okay. Considered a typical example of dry Finnish humor. Why it's popular. Oh man, the AI is actually being useful right now. You can tell me if Gemini is incorrect here. The Finnish are known for being introverted, not interested in small talk, and very protective of their personal space. The idea of Kalsari Kannet is a way to permit oneself to relax at home. Has AI perfectly summarized Finnish culture? Very nice. Very accurate. It's interesting. Also, correct me if I'm wrong here. You know, this could just be the glow of a tourist. But I feel like while the culture might be introverted, that doesn't necessarily mean unfriendly. You know? It's an interesting mix, I think. Also, I feel like maybe the weather has something to do with that. What are you gonna do? Go outside? Like, everything's frozen over. Again. Time for beer. Time for sauna. I need to get a sauna installed. I came back from Finland swearing that it was time. It was time for me to enter the sauna phase of my life. I haven't done it yet because it's pretty intense installation. You have to run electricity for it and everything. Otherwise you'll burn your house down. That's not that big of a deal. That's the ultimate sauna, really. Causing a massive electrical short and burning your house down. I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did. I am Grooch. Get to business.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished is more the word. I am Grooch.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Oh, Silvo. Do you want to... I am Grooch?
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Get an infrared sauna?
It's already dead.
I want the sizzle rocks. I need the sizzle rocks.
Goes bad, there's only one option.
Need to pour the water on the sizzle rocks.
And poor Silvo's time has come.
Mandated. I deserve a sizzly rock. I am Grooch.
Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death.
I am Grooch.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
Yeah.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Infrared sauna's weird. Doesn't feel quite as nice as a steamy sizzle rock sauna. I'll take it over no sauna though. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I don't know after experiencing the raw sizzles. can't go back. I'm worth it. I deserve it. Hello?
Keep quiet.
Are you in there? Digging at something? Yeah, the Biot boys could do a little saunaing. You get a lot of good thinking done when you're in the sauna. A lot of good ideas. Oops. Hey, there we go. Guess I, huh. Can I get on that? It doesn't seem like it. Claim it or part of it as a business expense? Oh yeah, if it's in content, sure. We need this sauna to get this shot. There's just no way. It is vital for the production of our product. Cost of doing business, clearly. Now the flip. Get in there. Maybe I can shoot through the window, maybe, but I don't know what that'll do. Feels like there's a platform up there. I can try to get up on top. Maybe something will be visible. Candle sure is dribbling pretty intensely. I figured once it got to this portion of the candle it would slow down a bit, but it's still spurting all over the place. Luckily I have this immaculate saucer privet to burn my candle in. Now I'm wondering though, if I blow it out, I'm just gonna blast hot wax all over my desk since it's not in a jar. So I'm thinking about that, thinking about how to extinguish it. I guess this is why you need like one of those ancient candle extinguishers, like a little inverted like bell thing on the end of a rod. So you just go. Tss. I have some time to figure this out. Maybe cup, wet fingertips, and put it out. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. I don't want to like. I'll probably get my hands in the wax though. Whatever. I guess I'll live. It's just wax. Yeah, you're right. It'll be manly. It'll be a manly thing to do. Alright, Silvo. How you doing, buddy? Boink. Where are you? There you are. Well, I mean, I'm doing plenty of damage. That's nice.
Who's ready for more?
What are you scratching at? Oh, an apple. Hope you had a nice vacation. I did. A wonderful trip with Steph. I mean, Stephanie is just a wonderful person to be around and to share experiences with. We stayed in a really kitschy, goofy hotel. Had a lot of wonderful meals. A lot of fine dining to enjoy. Saw some amazing sights. 10 out of 10.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free.
I saw Sideways on DVD.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright.
Luke, you got a migraine. I hate that.
But a very old man.
Hate that.
Thank you for giving him peace.
It's weird. With my migraines, though, they suck and they suck and they suck. But it's like at some point, the amount of ibuprofen in my bloodstream hits this critical mass, and I just know instantly that like the storm is past. It'll just get lighter from here. That's always really nice. And then the calm serenity of just feeling normal after that is pretty transcendent, but it's not worth, certainly not worth the discomfort to get there. Sheesh. I am Grooch.
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I don't know. Sumatrapan didn't do anything for me. I tried it last time I had a migraine. I had a doctor give me like a sample of it and it just didn't do anything. I am Grooch.
It's possible, but we don't share research if we can avoid it. That's one of the reasons I moved out here. The other reason being my corpses. They don't enjoy living behind walls, if you can call it living. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence.
There's like a tiny river of warm wax that's still kind of carving its way out of the crater. I think at some point it might actually balance out and then just kind of have a nice little reservoir. Oh, it's so fascinating to see the shapes that it makes. Oh, glorped. Oh, ballsacky. I watched like the first third of the Blob. 50s Blob. You don't know anything. I am Grooch.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to share.
Yeah, wrong kind of migraine.
As for me,
seems like
I'll
it.
be keeping a close eye on.
I'm not sure what version I have.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare.
The only thing that, so the version that I have, I found that
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
An extremely consistent word. Like, if I take a really hot shower, just like hot water on my head helps a lot. It almost immediately reduces discomfort or pain. So it's got to be some kind of blood vessel, blood pressure thing in my skull. I'm not sure beyond that. There are certainly some uniform trigger conditions that set me up. I'm keeping an eye on it because I don't want it to like start overflowing. I don't think we're there yet. But if it makes like if it makes a path, I might have to like extinguish it, let it cool off, and then light it again. Surely it would fucking just go off to the side where there's not as much wax, right? You can see the little wet ball sack growing in the front there. Okay, this is dangerous. Oh, Ultimate Gilly. Thank you for the sub. 4 months till the magic of 100. Ooh. I have to come up with a special ceremony. I've been playing music for people at 100 months. I'll do that. I'll dedicate a track to you.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Hear you, Twinkle.
Neither. They just are.
I'm having a good time with it, Master Knight Zombie.
I hate speculation. I will answer.
Certainly enjoying it. I'm Playing on the hardest difficulty because I want those chivos. I'm a big fan of how many video game references are in the achievement names.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out.
God, it's
Hello,
gorping ever closer.
friend. You friend?
You think it's gonna run over? You think it's going to? Hope not. I am Grooch.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea.
Come on! Look at this shit!
Fascinating.
Alright, hold on. It's time. Oh! Oh! Okay, alright, it's running around. It found low ground. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe we let it cool off. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We gotta let it cool off for a little bit. I'm gonna go drench my fingers, and then we're gonna extinguish this live. A manly candle extinguishment. Fingers drenched. It's time. Such a big flame, though. God damn it. Didn't quite get it. I pulled it off, though. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Pulled off a chunk of the wick, so I don't have to trim it now. That's something. I had to like reach down in there. I got it though. Got some wax on my fingertips. Look at how gross that is. It actually made a really cool sizzling sound when I put it out, so that's awesome. You see the little, there's like a little wet wax boil on the top there that's slowly hardening. You can see the color changing. All right, I'm gonna get better at that. It's gonna look cooler and more authoritative. I will do it with less hesitation and wailing in the future. Spit on it? I think we'd still be dealing with the problem of, like, wet wax firing all over my desk. What I want to do... I would like to pave over this little highway. I want to plug this up. So that, like, it just burns and has a reservoir of wet wax in the middle. I wonder if I can just, like... I guess I'd have to melt it. I'd have to, like... hit it with, like, a... You know, like a stick lighter? A pen lighter? And then melt it until it closes up, and then light the... thing in the middle. Much to consider. I want to learn the secret art of getting maximum pleasing burn time out of a single candle. Because if it does this, if it just keeps like running out, It'll eventually just spill over the side. Ideally, it would like melt all the way down, right? So all the wax would just kind of like remelt and flow back into the center. Put it in a container? Never. Never, ever. Never. It's in a saucer. It's open. It's an open candle. It's the coolest thing in the world. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. We'll figure it out. Also, the wax is already hardening. Let me see if I can, let me hit it with like a stick and see if I can melt up that opening there. This is gonna work. Yeah, it just runs down. I mean, it's doing something, I guess. Isn't really doing what I thought it would, but it is kind of doing exactly what I thought it would. It just kind of runs down, huh? I mean, it's kind of folding in. Poke the wax with a twig. Suppose that could work. Now that you can scroll the dialogue lore by clicking and dragging the sidebar. Yes, you can. You can go back. I'm Grooch.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
I am Grooch.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I am Grooch.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Wait, what? I am Grooch?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
I am Grooch.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I am Grooch.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I am Grooch.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster.
Curious if I light it again.
At any time.
How it'll start melting. I think it'll just do the same thing.
My mind sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
And I wonder if that means I have to.
Good news.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge
I
cannot.
wonder if I'll have to trim off all that wax so it doesn't just spill over. Or if I can trust gravity to always direct wax to a low point in the dish.
Too much.
Let's see.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
I am Grooch.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
I am Grooch.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable...
TS underscore, you're just now realizing that this candle's in real life and not in the game? Good.
Right, and with a little fresh
That means Candle Cam has perfectly meshed with the immersion.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your
Could
time.
put something under the plate?
Farewell.
Plate for the plate, you're saying?
Before they change their minds.
A multi-tiered candle dripping experience.
Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, perhaps that's the answer. Eat My Shamrock, thank you for the sub. It marks my 11-year anniversary since subbing to Inside Gaming on YouTube. Thanks for all the laughs down the years. Oh man. Oh my god. I'm just blessed to have been able to be in the game that long, really. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your time and your eyeballs and laughter with me. What beauty video games have brought to all of our lives, huh? Whoa! Let's see how the wax starts flowing. Right now there's a nice little puddle in the middle of the egg, which is kind of what I was hoping for. I wonder if I can... I think even at the lowest exposure, I can't quite get a good... crisp... on. Let's try. If I un-auto it. Yeah. Drag it all the way down. You can almost start to make out the imagery of the candle. Yeah, brightness. That's pretty moody, though. We'll go with that for a while. Does make it somewhat easier to see the details of the wax. But... okay. What a glorious companion this stupid candle is. Boom!
Come and get it.
Oh, that's a lot of bears.
Another glorious battle.
Bear claw? Ooh.
Here we go.
Ow! Oh yeah, these guys were mentioned in a quest. Ha! Got me all sparked up though.
Let's see what you got. Heal yourself.
Shit. Shield. Hopefully that's enough. It's okay. Hey, Steph. Whoa! Man, these little mushroom men are so fun to like bonk around. Hey. Hey. Oops. Still fighting something up there? Oh yeah, looks like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, these things can get knocked down. What are you doing? Grove Tender? Ow. Was he summoning those? Ooh. Shit! Ow!
You're right.
Damn it. Dang it, I should have revived. Ugh. There. Ow. All right.
Is that it?
All right. This little dead lizard. That's what a cooked rabbit looks like, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I can see it. Yeah. A bonking success. Oh, was that what I... Wait, no. There's a gravesite here. Right. Fuck.
Quiet as the depths.
Right. Hey, folks, I'm gonna have to step away for just a minute. Now that Steph's here, we can strategize. We can game plan a little bit about dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. I'll be right back. And we'll see where this... We see... Yep, the wax is about to break the dam. About to flow out here. Maybe I need to just do this. Like, burn it to here and then extinguish it a couple times. Like, let it build up a new little reservoir to be in. Maybe. I'll be right back. Hey, yep. Hey, yep. Yep. Top marks to Star Whirl over in YouTube chat. Thank you for recommending to tilt the scrote backwards. Marvelous. Yes, that has certainly extended the burn time here and stabilized things quite a bit. I can even see now the walls are starting to fold back, which is what I wanted. So I think though, if it starts running out again, that's when I need to extinguish it, let it cool, and then burn it again. And then every time I do that, it'll level off, I think, in a better way. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Now here's the real brain tickler. I guess it really is just about about having a wide plateau. DJ Nemesis with the 12 months says, can I get an E? Yes, you can. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the year of subs. Wabam.
Watch yourself. You still recovering?
Nice. King Skeleton Chanter. What are you doing? What are you chanting over there? Don't do that. Stop it. Ow! Fuck. Oh, shit. Cool. I still got... Ish. Bone boys. But fear not, everyone. I have ordered some miso soup, spicy yellowtail roll, and an order of pot sticker. That's what I got going on in my life right now. Lots to look forward to here.
Means something to them.
Yeah, that's a pog. I agree. That's pog. Poggerino. Thank you all for hanging out here. Big happenings on Twitch today. Will Smith's over there hanging out. But somehow you're here. Just can't stop looking at this candle. Just can't stop looking at it. Oh, okay. These are not grave sites. They're like memorial places dedicated to entire groups of people. I didn't ask. Now it makes a little more sense. Oh, the earth blights. What is that? Oh, 3 skulls. All right, we don't need to mess with that. The only thing that's not polished smooth, it doesn't show you the difficulty rating here when you're mousing over stuff. It's like if a quest can be by you, you can be like, I want to do that quest, but it can be well over your rating or whatever. Wait, what's it? Am I going to A? I think I'm going to A. I'm going to A. Much closer. Mushroom guy flopping around. I don't know, this is like a certain kind of game.
Is anybody there?
Old Philippe. It kind of feels like it's got some. There's a little bit of Elden Ring in there. I feel like there's a proto game. Legend of Zelda is essentially it. The formative myth of video games. Which now that I'm saying it, I'm realizing I'm really just kind of like, it's really just the Western fantasy trope of like an adventurer in a fantastic landscape, encountering bizarre characters, getting stronger, getting more gear, confronting various evils, going into dark dungeons, enchanted caves. Talking about Willow. Formative myth of all art, Willow. Was that Rob Reiner? Who did Willow? Was that a Zemeckis joint? I can't remember. Ivory spinner and what? Ivory spinner and spoiling fire pot. Was it Lucas? Lucas directed? I thought that was like George Lucas Presents kind of joint. Back when it was fashionable to put his name on things. Homer? Yes. Legendary, famed original work. Oh. We got the recipe right here. Scratched my shoulder way too hard. I bet I'm gonna have little scratch marks. Ron Howard, that's right. You think, I guess, is Ron done directing? Maybe he does documentaries now. I feel like that's what you do when you get old and you're tired of dealing with bullshit. But you can still do it like whatever you want. What you up to, Ron? I like how director is not even a credit. Oh, he's done a lot. Okay, he did the Jim Henson documentary. That fits. Hillbilly Elegy. That was him. Oh, that's right. He was credited as the director on Solo. He did a Pavarotti biopic. 13 Lives. I haven't heard of that. Eden. No idea what that is. Follows a group of people fueled by a profound desire for change. In order to turn their back on society, they leave everything behind and set their futures on the harsh landscape of the Galapagos. Is it a documentary? No, it's a... Okay, it's a movie. All right. Huh. Hey, Bill. Talking about cinema. Thinking about Ron Howard. I thought Ron Howard could do no wrong until I saw Da Vinci Code. Da Vinci Code is one of those early movies that like shattered the illusion of a, like one genius that makes all the right calls all the time.
Yeah.
I guess Rollerball. Rollerball was not good. Where are you, man? Oh, there. Okay. Wait, no. Just got done watching The Last Showgirl. It was pretty special. Pam Anderson really poured all the bullshit she has dealt with into her role. Ooh. That sounds interesting.
Keep going. I'm down here.
All right, we're getting somewhere. Like, this is the... Wow, what the fuck was that? This is sort of the magic aspect that other kind of flimsier RPGs have lacked. The spontaneous discovery. Peent! Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Peent. For some reason saying that is causing some sort of nostalgic reaction in me. On my way, old Philippe.
Over here.
Jesus. Oh. It feels like I should feel bad. Oh, the way that they flop around, but I don't. Oh, I love it. It's like how some small part of you just really wants to punt a toddler. It's like a football. Maybe even like a little drop shot.
Take him down. Oh no, you don't.
What did the mushroom men do to me? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's just a pure destructive urge that I can't convince myself to feel bad about. Boom! Baboosh! Give him a big one. Bop! Like playing the little hammer game at the carnival. Bang! Oh, I missed. They really did nail the feeling of connection, which is almost specifically the thing that Skyrim was the worst at. But the animation is so good of like swinging out, visibly connecting to something in 3D space, and then having that be the thing that changes the ragdoll effect. Is so good. It's so good. I've been curious why other games haven't gotten it this right until now. I'm sure that there are examples, of course, but yeah, first-person melee is always such a challenge because it's so hard to sell the impact on top of just the logistics of trying to convey distance in first person. This looks like some Kinect game that like never played this good. I guess there was a Fable game it kind of reminds me of every so often. I can't remember the name of it. Another one. Or did it break into a smaller one? Yeah, enemies above. What's that all about? Fable the Journey. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of. The game had like a pretty cool look and was in first person, even though it was on the Kinect and not good. It was the best Kinect game I think I played though, for whatever that's worth.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I am Grooch.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I am Grooch.
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
I feel like getting to do magic by actually moving your hands will feel cool, even if the game itself isn't very good. That's an understandable feeling. But as I recall, input lag is like the thing that really just killed the Kinect all around. There was the input lag of the Kinect itself, and then the game like parsing the inputs and then acknowledging what you've done, and then even the game's engine starting to like react to that input. So it's like you would learn the kind of robotic and prescriptive way that the Kinect needed you to move to accurately recognize an input. And then like a third of a second later, the game would actually acknowledge it and do what you told it to do. So there's just a disconnect that was really unavoidable because of the latency of the technology. Yeah, that's kind of what killed it all. And then once you like get used to that and you do it like reliably 20 times in a row, you cannot avoid the conclusion that this would just be simpler if it were a button. Because it's like, I'm just doing all this to, at best, mimic what that always did before. And somehow this is supposed to be more immersive. The candle sure has slowed down a lot, and I'm appreciative of that. Now, but I'm wondering. There's a slim wall of wax. No, I should wait. I should wait until it starts running out. And then I'll do another Strider snuff. I am Grooch.
Ah, nonsense. I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
I am Grooch.
I know exactly where they are. I just can't get to them. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I am Grooch.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
He kind of sounds like Mario. I like that. I like you, Philippe. Oh, wait a minute. Sinkhole stroll. Alright, well, into the caves we go. It's a me, Mario. Oh, he's got a little mushroom butt. Folks, doesn't get better than mushroom butt. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Ugh. Oh, bounced him upstairs.
Keep your eyes peeled, Envoy.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Would we need to get a more responsive game in VR with hand tracking with magic like that? Yeah. There's got to be like some Harry Potter, like obvious Harry Potter ripoff, right? Oh, what's this? What is it? What is this? What is this? Oh, I gotta blaze it up first.
Coming in hot.
How do I not just buy more might? Why would I even do anything else? I mean, perception seems nice. Of criticals. Going for the attack speed. I feel like that's the biggest ramp up on my damage at the time being. For the time being, that's it. Oh yeah. More stun. More stun. Well, Philippe's gonna want his notes back. Oh, Philippe. Crazy Maurice. It Red Nolus. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? War of Wizards. Oh, you drew symbols for spells? That's a PvP only thing? That's still awesome though. You get to do wizard battles where you're both kind of carving glyphs into the air. These days I tend to think, if I think of an idea, it probably exists or somebody's tried it. There's a version of it out there somewhere, I just have to find it. I hear twinkling. It must be on the other side of the wall. Yes, pleasant evening. I'm certainly having a fine time. Avowed is a treasure as always. I mean, there's a lot of vibrance to all the spaces in Avowed. There's not a lot of empty rooms or boring environments, like at all. It's a very dense game in that way. Shockingly dense. It's like the scale of the rooms, like I said, reminds me a lot of Metroid Prime. Also reminds me a fair amount of like, sometimes, what is it? Republic Commando, the Star Wars game? Where it's like all the rooms are, it doesn't try to impress you with actual size. Games I think got a little distracted doing that. More maximalist than really, than like stretching everything as far as it can go.
My notes.
I certainly did. I mean, I am Grooch.
Yes, the cover is a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything.
Squirrel essence. I am Grooch.
I couldn't be more serious. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
What about no nut season?
What if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I am Grooch.
When the leaves fall, at least that's what the squirrels say. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep.
It's nut season and nuttin' is good.
I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Maybe I was born to nut.
Him and Paradis.
Must be more specimens around here somewhere.
Well, that was cool. Glad we helped the dude with his squirrel-related findings. Did important things today. Retrieve and a dragon heart. Right? Me okay? I'll do that instead. Let's go do that. I've leveled up. Has that changed any of the ratings? Yeah, sort of. Not really though. This one has 3 skulls. I don't like that. But I don't know. It kind of seems like the rating system isn't as crushing as it used to be. It was a pretty rough hump in the first area at lower level, where I was like, there was really only 1 or 2 things I could feasibly do. Some of the fights were just prohibitively difficult. Like I was doing so little damage and I was dying in like 2 shots. That has mellowed out quite a bit since I've gotten upgrades and found this big old stick. I'm still playing on the hardest difficulty, but I'm actually able to kill stuff pretty quickly now. I mean, the character build helps a lot with that. There's not a lot of razzle dazzle. It's just all damage with a big bonkin'. A big bonker. Give him the bonk. One more bonk. There it is. Bonk it. God, it's so awesome though. Oh, there's a quest there.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Groot is relentless in bonking. I feel like Groot is probably more of a like a whip, because he's always like throwing vines and stuff when he actually is fighting. But that's not really it's not really a weapon type in the game, so I'm imagining more like giant logs smashing people where we're at. I would like to get more naturalistic looking armor, like wood bark or something like that, but I haven't seen any armor that looks like that.
It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
He's got a chip on his shoulder. I am Grooch.
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food to get us through the next few months.
A food pile?
I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Bro's food pile got raided. I am Grooch.
Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized.
Damn.
You know, bandits.
I am Grooch.
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
Oh, not enough perception. I am Grooch.
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
I am Grooch.
Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife.
My wife.
She's sick. Not a dream troll.
Stupid.
Just sick.
I want to know what Dream Thrall means. I think that means that, yeah, they're infected with Dream Scourge. Oh, says it right there. Those infected are known as Dream Thralls. Okay.
I thought
it said it right there the whole time. I was screaming about it, and it was right there.
More comfortable. And now it's gone. There. Are you happy?
I am Grooch.
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
All right. How close is that? Actually, where is that? What the heck? All the way up there? What the, all right. All right, never mind. You should get the Vin AI to say, I am Groot, and add it to your soundboard. Well, he'd have to say I am Grooch, first of all. But that's a great idea. Hold on a minute. The AI is not in my history anymore, but this is. I'm gonna put that over there. That right there. I'll just type in AI Vin Diesel. All right, AI Vin Diesel. Fast Furious franchise. In this article, we will delve into the capabilities of the Vin Diesel voice generator and Vin Diesel AI voice, illustrating how it can elevate your content. Part 1. Who is Vin Diesel? God damn it. I don't know if any of these links are going to go where they say, though. Vin Diesel meme sound effect. It goes to a GUID, and I don't like that, but I'm going to click on it anyway. All right. Voice meme sound effect.
Talk to me, baby. Talk to me, baby.
Talk to me, baby.
I love you.
All right.
Wow, man.
Wow.
You guys think it's a joke? My God, I love her. Look how beautiful she is.
What does that button do? Okay, that's not it though. Here, top media AI, top choice. Who's Marcus? That's not Vin Diesel.
I am Grooch.
Select Pro.
I am Grooch.
Not what I expected at all.
I am Grooch.
I am Grooch. I thought this was supposed to be the best one. I am Grooch. I am Grooch. What was Vin Diesel's upbringing like? How can I make Vin Diesel AI voice online? Damn it. All right, well. It wouldn't be fun if we got what we wanted right away, would it? I am Grooch.
Unseen, unheard.
How does he do it? Such a layered performance. I am Grooch.
Over here!
I am Grooch.
From the rear.
Getting all froze up. Bullying backline characters. Bullying backline characters is real fun in this game. Your archers or skeleton mages. I am Grooch. Oh. Right here. Alright, alright, alright.
Right. This place has seen better days.
This one's mine.
More? Come on. Oh, okay.
Let's see what you got.
I am Grooch. Keep thinking about it.
Next one's mine.
Computing power would require 1 billion kilowatt of energy. You're right, it is awfully indulgent of us to waste resources on generating AI Vin Diesel voice. That energy could go to getting water to starving African kids or something.
Nice job, everyone.
Starving American children. Cardiograms going solid as Medicare funding is cut across the land. These poor Americans need your help. They voted themselves into oblivion like the idiots they are. Sorry, I couldn't help it. See on Cameo? Oh man, if only. Vin Diesel would probably charge a lot of money to be on Cameo. And he would have to, because otherwise I'd be hitting him up all the time. All the time. The man would have not a moment's rest because he would constantly be saying things for me, talking about what good friends we are, how he can't wait to be on set with me, how he's excited for me to become Dominic Toretto Jr. Wait, there already is a Dom Jr. Yeah, that kid was on like a... Wait, isn't that the kid? Wait. Who was on a road trip with John Cena in Fast X? I can't remember. Was that
You don't think the pilot would dive alone?
Dominic Toretto Jr.? I could be an uncle? Yeah, I have to be Vin's child or best friend / younger brother. We share DNA though. We're brothers. We're family. All that. Like actual family though. Like super family. No mounts in this game? No, but they're not really needed. That's like the longest traveling you will ever really have to do right there. It's pretty generous with the fast travel. And areas aren't as spread out as they have been in other games like this. Definitely a game favoring density over a vast land with just oodles and oodles of video game real estate to explore. But I think it comes out a lot better in the exchange, especially with how people are now, how games are now. I think people are a little bit exhausted with games that pad out or have artificially inflated
Did that tree just move? I was just getting
areas. Stuff. Anyway, the food's here. My food's here. My miso soup, hot stickers, and spicy yellowtail roll, I believe is what I ordered. I am excited to eat this food. And I will do so. However, I will be back later. I'm gonna, even though I'm really happy with the state of the candle, I'm gonna use mealtime as an opportunity to let it re-solidify yet again. Just like that. Pop up in a little camp too. We can all take a little break. I will probably return. Well, shit. You know what? It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I'm gonna wrap it up. Hey, John. Great to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm just winding things down here. Thoughts on AC Shadows? I'm not necessarily excited for it, but if it's another game where I get to run around in a beautiful recreation of feudal Japan, I'm down with that. And with Assassin's Creed games, you know, the setting is like half the game. And from the preview that I played, it's beautiful. And I could do a lot worse with a couple of days of my life than running around their vision of Japan. So I'm excited for that at minimum. I'm hoping that it shows me a little more verve, a little more spunk in some other fashion. The writing did not impress me. Was actually quite boring. Very like 2010s video game kind of stuff, which most people are pretty well over at this point. This game has delightful writing. I thought Star Wars Outlaws was well written myself as well, but that's where I'm at. That's my headset. But yeah, I'll check it out. A lot of investment in it, so I'm looking forward to it. Also, I'd like to, I don't know, I have no particular allegiances for Ubisoft, but I'd like for them to at least nail something by the end of it. How did the combat feel? On Shadows, not good. Not good. Like pretty dated, actually. Pretty, like, by the numbers, Assassin's Creed kind of combat. nowhere near as good as like Ghost of Tsushima or anything like that. So adjust expectations accordingly. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow though. Tomorrow will be probably a much more full day of streaming. I had a lot of stuff to take care of this morning. Like I said, I went to the dentist, did some other work tasks. Tomorrow is just a full stream day. A full stream, nothing to do but stream. I think I'll have access to Killing Floor 3 tomorrow. So I'm going to check that out. More Avowed. I've been getting the itch to play something fast, dumb, and short. And I'm not sure what that is. Maybe something old. Platformer action game, maybe. It'd be nice to just have a little refresher. We've been layering on the epic experiences lately. Killing Floor 3 actually might be that. Now that I think about it. All right, thanks everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Had a great time today. It's good to be back, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, folks.